for a MSS. Don't look for huge trades, just something that can be achievable easily. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down close in a row on the 15 minutes. 1 hour, this is the third hour. And you have the hourly liquidity graph market breakup, overlapping fair value happen.
Always in the house.
Always in the house. Ovi, কত বানাইছো ভাইয়া? How much?
Wow. 1500.
1500? Amazing.
He never missed, He's like Ali Khan.
He's the
He's
Ovi
like
Khan.
Ali Khan. Yeah, this is the Ovi. Ovi and Ali, they are killing it.
He's the Ovi Khan.
Only 3 person can do it. First is Asif, the AK. Second, the Ali Khan, the AK. Third is the Ovi Khan.
AK the AK.
Yeah. AK, the AK, and OK. It's Ovi Khan, so it's okay. Bhai, from now, Ovi bhai, from now I will call you OK.
Ovi Khan?
Yeah.
AK, OK. And Outlander is OL.
Is
Outlander's RT.
is
RT.
OP.
Retard.
Richard? No,
Retard.
Outlander. You are not. You are not.
Bro, you are in the process, so don't feel ashamed. Yeah. You are already doing amazing. I'm very impressed the way you are
20,
trading from last
32
month.
handle. Today's new week
Don't
opening
feel
gap is
bad.
like 32 handle. New day opening gap. This one have something better to look for. Do I want to mark it? I don't want to. Let it be like this.
Like, see that the down leg, this recent down leg, the big down leg, that's a dealing range by itself, right?
Yeah. Because it has literally
It's taken
cleared
up.
a huge chunk of liquidity. So
Yeah.
what you can do or how you can do, let me make things right.
Film chala li tu.
Because I've done the big one, the big
minus
dealing range,
NTG.
and I
So
put the small
you,
dealing range on,
yeah,
and they're like
it's
lines.
like grade both of them.
Yeah.
Maybe hourly has a better
Mama,
structure.
mama, and
Call
the
lows
baby.
this high. So what you
Yeah.
do is from this high to this low,
Yes.
grid it, lock it,
Yep. Yep.
and then just a sec.
And then that range, the new range.
Yeah, and then this range,
Yep.
high to low, grid it, lock it. But for this one, I will do something. The mid I will keep. First of all, I'll keep it like shallow, and maybe not even this color. So this is how it gonna be. Bigger one in usual color.
Yep.
Okay. Now let's see how it looks on the 15 minute. So the smaller one, what currently market did that one.
On the bigger one, it's trading the 25.
Yeah, it's rejecting from the 25. Let me fix my new week opening gap and 2 pixel is too much. 1 pixel. Okay. That's why I was saying, like, you can get an opportunity for a smaller retrade. For example, 50% fair value in those.
It's on the 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah.
So that even the 25%, there's a fair value.
Shit, that was
Oh,
a
sorry.
macro. 25%. Yeah,
On the
like
new-
this one.
the-
Yeah, this one already like traded and came lower.
Yep.
We don't have that fair value before it happened.
Oh, okay.
This
We're
is-
looking for something on the
this
way
is-
back. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
But way back is like this. And I'm expecting it to revisit these areas. Like this fair value maybe. Here.
That
Or even
that
this
that
unfilled on can be a thing.
25% lines up with the breaker block on the 15. The previous
25.
the new
Yeah.
lines up with the breaker on the 15 and the 15-minute breaker block, the low. Yeah. Is that something?
Yeah, this level, but it's a very problematic level. Yeah, like high, low, high, right? 5 minute. Let me check a sec because I was looking at here and here.
As a order block.
No. I just like I don't have a breaker with that thing.
Okay.
So I just
Yeah,
mark
no
it as
problem.
order block. It's like this was the swing low over here. There was one over here as well, and you are seeing it the same thing.
Yep.
So it's like it's not a. This can be the breaker already. Yeah, on the 5 minutes. This is the
Yep.
first one is breaker, and this your distribution block.
And also traded. Yep.
Yeah. And then you will be looking at these zones. So that's the swing low. Yeah, it's a bigger one.
This one.
But
Yeah.
I'm
the lowest one.
more interested in these zones. So I'm talking
Oh.
about this is a swing low today. Okay, there is no fair. This one. This one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so the reason I picked this one is because like this low was trading into a fair value gap when this low was not. So
Okay.
instead of that, I'm looking at this.
Yep. Makes sense.
If I'm looking at something like cannot target 1 to 2, that's for sure. But I'm expecting it to reach there. Like this way. It's still 57 handle. Yeah. everything is like this entry is there, but I'm not, since I was not there, so I'm gonna like put something like this way. Maybe a little bit inside to make it better. Should give this. That's like too much. This is a better one. Back in a bit. No worries, bro. This is like 50 handle worth of move.
Yep.
There was the entry here, but because it's a macro inversion, at least something we have over here to stop. But better is like
Yeah, but
after MSS.
like you said, after a big run, we should wait for a market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Is
entry
that a market?
already happened, Outlander. It's like,
It happened.
see this? Yeah, like this breaker was confirmed with this candle next.
Yep.
So that entry was also happened, like from here. Because
Those lower candles
this
around
fair value is already traded. It doesn't need to.
come back. Yep.
So this is the breaker next retested. Now we have a below the consecutive, so overlapping breaker. That's why I was putting it like this way. So if we can get the entry somewhat around this level, then this can be a good risk to reward over there, like 1.7. But entry was happening here. That way, this area is now we are on to 2.
Yep.
But we missed it. So yeah.
Yes.
And the reason I put it here is because I'm covering.
It's
And
also
at the same
overlapping
time,
that breaker, also overlapping
yeah.
the first presented, a first presented. I don't know. There's the 4 hour first presented three-day gap there, closed above, reads.
Oh, okay. So I think you're talking about the 6 p.m. when market
Maybe.
opens. That one.
It's one of them. Let me see.
This one.
It's yeah. Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
10
see.
p.m.
That's exactly
10
what.
1.
So
10:01 p.m. from
11:13.
10:01 p.m. from June 18.
No, 18
June
is
18,
yesterday, like 2 days old.
Too old?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this one, 2 days old. You want to keep 2 days on. And this is how it looks, 2 days on. So this inversion entry was a. Let me clear the chart a little bit. Closed above, like here it was reacting, came back close below to the inverted the continuation at the same 10 p.m. So it was not a bad entry actually, this entry.
Yeah.
And stop loss
Yeah,
here.
yeah. That's the one marked.
I'm looking forward to this level. This is the high. When is the poker starting? Tournament prize. First place, two
Excuse me.
step 100K. Second place, 50K two step. Then, okay, come. Come a touch. Come a touch.
Asif, can you hear me?
Yeah.
May I just ask this 11:13 candle? Yes. Is this a confirmation of market structure shift just because it traded the highest up close candle and closed above. So this would be actually a market structure shift if I understood you correctly. Eleven 13.
11 13 candle. No, MSS is like, okay, so this is like a typical. So this leg, how I'm marking it is high. Okay, so let me come from this fall. So market was falling from this retrace. That's this fall from here to here. Then it created a swing high. And this is also a swing high. So since this is the low and this is high, I'm marking here. Okay, so this low is this low. Market came lower, took this liquidity. This is this low. Then when it goes above this high, that's the MSS. Now you have fair value gaps, you have breaker blocks, order blocks, whatever it is, you have those. So you are looking for something like this.
Yeah, but before you said that when it confirmed that it confirmed the breaker on 11:13. So that's why I asked. You said that it confirmed the breaker and that this was the entry. So
Yeah. Here.
yes, with 11:13, it confirmed the breaker. So this is
11:14.
actually then a market structure shift. That's how I understood you.
Yeah. It first confirmed the breaker, then gave us the structure shift. Like the next candle
okay.
gave us.
Okay, no, okay, yeah, now I'm.
Oh, so the breaker can be confirmed first, yeah, and then the market structure shift because it with another candle.
Okay. Here is the thing. Okay. Didn't give me the entry. Let's see if it can give or not. But the thing is, here is the thing. When you're looking at a 2022 item, okay, how the market was falling, it's like from this high, it was creating lows, like lower before it was a higher low over here. So it was creating higher low, then higher high. So high, higher low, higher high. Then market came back, a structure shift happened, fair value gap traded, fall. This area, it's not a swing high in my opinion, but it is moving forward to this area. I have a, so before it was going like this way, low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, that way. When market broke that level, it's now a lower low forming, lower high forming, lower low forming, lower low, lower high, lower low, more. Okay, here as well. Lower low, lower high, similar. Okay, lower low, lower high. See, this high is higher than this. This low is lower than this low. So still it's a lower low, lower, then another lower low. Finally, the higher high form. So it was creating lower low, lower high, the higher low, higher high. I just missed the entry over here. Anyway, I was trying to make it smaller. That's why. But that was the entry. That was a good entry. At least for these levels, if not higher. Anyway, doesn't matter. For a scalp, okay, I'm talking about like 10 contract. Already this market has moved 23 handle. This is like $460-$70 all, $500. Okay, but the thing is, this is where the structure broke already. Yes, the high formed here until I'm talking about this, and then this retracement. So it was creating lower low, lower highs, higher low, higher high. Okay, higher low is not confirmed. Here, one higher high confirmed. When will be the higher low confirmed? When this okay, what I'm saying, when will be this low confirmed? When this market go above. Before that, I don't know if this is the retracement already happened. Okay, this is that part. When market will take this high, on the left, I have an up close candle that can be a mitigation block or something, but not a order block. Order block happened here, especially here, then this area. This is also a mitigation block. On your 15 seconds or lower time frame, there will be something specific here. This area is what I'm talking about. That's the 50%. And that's the area it's trading. This is the type 2 reversal. But your actual reversal is like from here, then you can mark here. So you can mark, instead of this, you can mark this. This is your breaker on the 15 seconds. So after trading the breaker, market rejected, up close candle, midpoint respected, market came lower through it. Okay, so 15 second. But you don't need 15 second to trade your thing. I'm just showing you that what that one single candle, this candle. Anyway, let's see how it's looking. So still it's not a high, it's not a low. Okay, the low can still, like, market can still come lower and create the low. And the first initial target should be the high it is, then using the continuation if it can I'm expecting it to retrace actually here into this fair, but that's too much. So I'm just observing, like I'm just trying here. Stop loss below the fair value gap, which also covers new week open, breaker block, a lot of things. So if it gives the entry, and then targeting not until that far, of course, I'm talking about this level. This is a good level, and we have unfilled fair value over here. So could be a thing. It's like 62 handle if I could get it. One contract, like 10 micro, it's like $1,240. This move itself, okay, this is already like $500 or more than that. 28 handle move already. So scalping, I cannot get a 1 to 2. Maybe, yeah, like this way I will get, if only then I will get the 1 to 2. I'm marking this one as the inducement liquidity. Let's see. I don't have it, right?
Why would you call that inducement liquidity? Because it didn't dig
It's
deep
sitting
enough
above
into-
the 50% of the range. That's why,
Uh-huh.
like this range.
Okay. Yep.
And right at top of a fair value gap.
Yep.
Server disconnected due to inactivity. What do you mean? It didn't start yet, right? It's still saying waiting for host approval. Yeah, all of them.
Ravi?
Where is Ravi? Holy shit, 16 pages. How many player tried? Oh no. I was thinking about this one, but let's see. Let's see. Still, I'm looking forward to the inducement. Looking forward to this value gap, like this fair value.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, what I will do, I'll take 5 here if I get the opportunity, and another 5 here. It's not gonna give. Now time for a unfilled fair value, if it's willing to go further higher. So that's this setup's job is done over here. Okay, this is what I. If your setup offers minimum of 10 handle to 20 handle, that's a good setup. Now, by the way, he has started talking about 15 to 13 handle, 30, and it has this fair value has delivered 33 handle, more than that already here. Okay, so that's the whole concept of 2020. Like this model is not for looking for big profits. Yeah, how any bullish fair value it forms, you want to see that that bullish fair value is getting respected and continuing higher. That's how you keep maximizing your profit. But your initial target, this setup, liquidity shift, overlapping fair value, traded, went higher, the high it is retracing from. And then depending on how the move looks like, you can aim for higher on. Anyway, I just missed my opportunity over there. And by the way, now I'm not interested. Since it has taken this high, this can be the MSS as well, but I'm just out of my focus right now. I was looking for a 2 entry like, okay, the only reason I look, okay, because of the target until this level, typical support resistance. I do care about it. That's why this is how far I want to see this market. At least, okay. Okay. That's, and I was looking forward to, like, if I get the entry and leaving the stop loss break, it will be a 1 to 2. That's why I was looking at this level. Because if I take it around a tick or two inside the fair value, it will be like 1.63 or something. Yeah. So just to make it a better risk to reward, I looked into this. See that? It's still not done, okay? Here is the thing. This fair value gap,
कोई नहीं कोई
if it forms, first let it form. But I'm looking at, there is a volume in, so whatever. This fair value gap, I'm looking for something like this, if it forms. See that?
The breaker. The 5 minute. Unbelievable.
Yeah, like 5-minute fair value. I was talking about that, those down close
5 minute
candles. Let me
Yeah.
clear it from 1 minute, like readjust it from 1 minute. This is something powerful. See here, you will see something here as well. This is that. Okay, so
oh table
Table, man.
the way I wanted it, I didn't get it there. So, oh shit.
Table, bro.
This is
Just
how I
the
want to do it.
first fair value gap of today.
I'm not interested until that far. This is already more than one. Got the entry bit problematic area, but that was the 1 to 2 actually. From that unfilled fair value until that far, and the stop loss just at the low of it. But anyway, doesn't matter. It gave me the profit, but I couldn't take it. Because by the time I was looking at it, I couldn't figure out like where my entry is. It is BPF. See here.
And the way you read the chat is just amazing.
Oh, come on, son of a bitch. That was the perfect tap to the BPR. This part.
Okay.
From here to here.
Yep.
Now I'm hating this because it didn't close my position. But you can see. What the fuck is this, man? I have a jack, okay, pair of jack. Oh no. At least I'm happy with what I got. What the hell, bro? Do they want me to win or do they want me? This is how you make the money, okay? I'm not closing it because I don't care about what the market break this fair value. But look where the bodies are fake. Market here, that 50% area, those things.
Yep.
And that level as well, support resistance. Okay? Observe. Come on, bro. Don't tell me you have a 5. Fucking bastard. Seriously?
Boom. You got it, man.
Bro,
Got it.
four of that is the CE of that BPR. So I just closed it here, but fair value is there. Lot of like it's already more than my 1 to 2. I closed here. It's like 29. But what I marked about this fair value, remember? FOMO? That's a FOMO, yeah? Dude, do you know what they did my hand right now? They gave me pair of jack, another guy 6 and 5.
Oh,
3 5s in board. Within first 4 cards, 3 5s. I had already 7,000. From there, I'm like now 2,400. See this? I missed this entry. What was the risk over here? Okay, this way. This thing. I don't care how far it's going. I'm just talking about. I missed. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was playing the poker and I was in a all in. So risk was like this. If I took from here, so that's why I was trying to take it from this volume imbalance area where. Now the thing is 35 handle. Entry, stop loss. 9 handle.
Yeah.
Okay? When your one single candle, like proper one candle, is looking like how much? 15.25 just the, then 14.25 just the, then 11 handle just the body. Okay, not the high to low, just the. And 9 handle is my stop loss. And support resistance. I don't fight with them. I go with them. What the hell? This guy is calling my every raise. He has a king, I guess. So he has a 7, I have a 5. Nice. So what can you see happening in the market? Continuation. If it breaks, next is S. Yeah, what can happen? You can break this, trade into this, and then one more time go above for this fair value retest. Then that can happen as well. So observe, because it came very close to this fair value, but look at this level. Okay, what it's doing over here as well. I'm not talking about rejection, reaction. So I don't play or I don't trade against support resistance. I trade with them. Here. Wow. Just a sec, let me share something. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard.
What the fuck?
What a fucking bastard.
That
King,
was
king,
awful.
S7, queen, jack,
Full house.
full house. Yeah. See that? What I said? It can inverse it, but it can again go higher for retesting this fair value. Okay, my tournament is done. So it was all in, that's why I shared that. But let me continue with the chart and let me close this. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. Look at that support resistance level.
Yeah.
So don't fight against them. That, oh, I'm making money out of those people. What I said, exclude that volume imbalance.
You didn't have.
Okay.
That's what I was looking at.
Because
It
when
said
this,
didn't.
what I call this candle, okay, I don't call this as a order block. Order block happened here. And if you're looking for a better run, then what I talked about this setup, remember? From earlier today, what I talked about this setup. Exactly here, look. Breaker and consecutive order block overlaps. Okay.
Yep.
Breaker and consecutive order block. Breaker block, consecutive order block.
Yes.
Overlaps. Closed above,
Yes.
boom.
Yep.
I said this is one of the
confidence.
highest probability setup among the 2022 IT market. Okay, let me find another. For example, here. See, you have up close candles, then a down close. Up close candles, then a down close. Finally, the up close candle. Your order block is still this one.
Yes.
Okay. But is this a high probability here? No. What made it high probability is our fair value. First presented gap got inverted. A major liquidity was taken from the left.
Yes.
These made it high probability. Other than that, this is not a high probability set. Like it is still, but let me make sure you understand. Let's say this is our swing high. So we have a liquidity here. We have a MSS. We don't have any other swing low in between. Okay, this can be a break of a structure, but not MSS because it's too quick or early to say that.
Okay.
But this is the low that has taken liquidity.
In that leg.
And then there is a fair value gap as well. That market has previously respected the body, yes, and because there are no weak candles. But anyway, this is a swing low. This is a swing high. This is a swing high. Between one low and two highs, this is where you have a breaker. You have a MSS happened over here. With which candle? This candle. This.
Yep.
By the time you have the MSS, Market already closed below this down close. Where did it trade it?
Yeah.
Now, why I said that this is it's not a low probability. 2022 YT among the model. So keep that in mind. 2022 YT. Because this is one candle black, one candle green, one black, one that way. The market was moving like that. Okay, so this is the second high probability, second category of my 2022. The A plus setup will have signatures like these, where your breaker and consecutive order block together. Signature. What is the move after that? Okay, so far, okay, forget how far it has reached. Liquidity MSS after a big fall. Watch your 15 minutes, man. This is your hourly. This is how, okay, the previous 1 hour move, just the body of 200 hand.
Yeah.
Just the body to body, not the low to. So if I look from just this candle to this low, this is 232 handle, and that low is 254 handle. How far this market has 146.5 handle, nearly half of the move, more than half of the move already recovered. Now the thing is 15 minutes, 1 2 3 4 5 down close candle, and you framed a setup in your 1 minute. Still, this is how it delivered so far. Why? Because it has the similarity. The similarity is what you saw over here, this 300 handle move that happened from this setup.
Yep.
Okay, you are seeing the same setup over here. So observe liquidity, MSS, breaker, and consecutive all together at the same level. Similarly, liquidity grab, market structure shift, breaker, and consecutive order book. Your entry here also the same way happened. Retracement, that was a very good option for, because I was looking at this thing, the 50% below 50. Breaker was our PDRA, consecutive order block was PDRA.
Yep.
We had a fair value gap here as well. Very small, but
Yeah.
look what it did. Okay.
Yep.
The same setup. And this setup so far has delivered. Okay. Even this entry, I already can tell that it has already delivered.
Yes.
From here until that area, this is a 1 to 2 already delivered. And this is 75 handle worth of move. Like total move is 76.5, but I'm talking about. Yeah.
1 to 2. Wow.
It also delivered. Now the thing is, entry here, it can be from here. Okay. There was
Yes.
a inversion fair value. Yeah, what I said. If I saw 10 p.m. fair value, like the was overlapping that inversion and that, then I would maybe participate from that. It literally closed above the fair value with this candle. Very next candle traded how the bodies are staying inside of that same fair value. At the same time, I had this inversion fair value gap.
Yes.
What I said, every bearish PDR rate breaks, that turns it into an inversion. Closed above where it traded. Then
Taps.
breaker confirmed with this candle, traded with this candle. What here? Breaker close below, MSS given, the same candle traded the low of the break, then the fall. What you saw there, you are seeing the same thing here as well. Breaker confirm, the candle that gave you the MS, same candle to the end. Again, Observe, okay? This is the candle gave you the MS here.
Yep.
And the same candle gave you the breaker entry as well. What happened on this is the candle gave you the MS. And the same candle gave you the entry.
Yep.
It's the signature, okay? It's the signature. What I said, that it might invert the fair value once, then it can go above time, then it may be. Look,
Yes.
because
That's
it
the
didn't
correct
trade this fair value.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
correct
one
market.
thing I'm seeing, I don't know if that is the case or not. If that is the case, by the way, it should be okay for a specific move until a specific level.
Yep. Right, shift order block.
I
So,
would
brother,
consider it going, yeah.
I have a question. How we can avoid participating in consolidation? Because most of the time I find myself in consolidations. When I enter, it starts consolidating.
Okay, the thing is, bro, first understand what can be the obvious thing. If you can give me a time that you entered at this time, then the consolidations happen. I show you from the chart what could have been done using the hindsight, but you can observe it for the later use.
Okay.
Example.
So what time you like for give me an example that what time entered and it started consolidating. Any today, tomorrow, like today, yesterday, day, anytime,
Like
doesn't matter.
like 10:09 a.m. and this morning at 7 a.m. 8 a.m.
10:09 this part.
Let's say 8 a.m. for example. Yeah,
Okay.
this consolidation
Okay.
I was in.
So no, I need something in terms of like somewhere you entered. Okay, like you are looking for a buy low, sell short, something like that. For example, what I was looking at. Think this way. Okay, what I was looking at is this area. The most obvious thing was this market to come below this, take this liquidity, and trade into this fair value gap. Okay, this was the obvious thing for this market. Why? Because this move has already cleared a very good liquidity from here. This is the exact equal high over here. At the same time, okay, there is a fair value gap over here as well. This fair value gap. I'm just marking it so that you can see from the right side. This is that fair value gap where the market was stopping, okay, for a while. Then this was the previous daily high, this candle's high, this. So it has taken some major liquidity with this move. And then after this huge rejection, all it had to do here is here. It went higher, that high here. It was coming lower with bearish fair value. All it had to do is trade here. It didn't do it. Went higher, traded the same area, came back. Again, all it had to, okay. If it's willing to go higher like this, it doesn't need to break this bearish fair value to trade here. It broke it. Then it created a bullish fair value. It doesn't need to break this bullish fair value. It broke it. Then it created another one. So if it's willing to go for this high, it doesn't need to break this fair value gap. It broke. So since it broke, and while it was breaking that, it created one fair value gap. Okay, what was the obvious over here? My funded futures, don't miss your chance to earn a free eval. What was the obvious thing for the market, since it was rejecting and over again failing to go above high, or even if you look at your rejection block, that will be like this. So highest up close body until the swing high, that was your rejection block. Rejection block traded, rejected, traded, rejected by a big margin, again traded, big fall. What was the obvious? Taking this slow, like this slow, and trading into this fair value gap. And how it trades here, that will determine where the, for example, I talked about it, that this fair value gap's midpoint should not be broken if it's higher again. If it's broken, that is already a entry broke. What was it doing? Using the same fair value gap. What happened? Yeah, the candle broke it, same candle closed below it. But what did I talk about this type of fair value? That if the midpoint is broken, it's already inverted. Yeah, let's say this candle didn't closed around here, a little bit below the midpoint. For me, that's already broken. And rest of the portion of the fair value, I don't damn about that. What I would do is either using this midpoint, I will take priority will be this fair value gap, not here on this next candle. So this candle, I'm saying it didn't close below the mid. It closed like it didn't close below the fair value. So I will look for a sell short from this fair value. Okay, but if it doesn't give me the entry here, then I will take the entry from as my entry. Anyway, about your question, whenever you are in a trade, okay, and if you can identify what's the most obvious thing for the market to do, for example, after taking these liquidities previous day high, it had on job, which is trade this fair value, and then if it's willing to go higher, it can go, or if it's willing to go lower, it can give us the signature by close and inverting this fair value that way. It was coming close, not coming for the fair value, again coming close, not coming. Then multiple bearish fair value formed here, 3 bearish fair value formed, even after what? After another type of liquidity grab happened, after rejecting from the same rejection block. Still, it was not coming for this fair value or any of these. It's generating liquidities, it's going higher again. Okay, this candle again took the liquidity here, and then all the way back rejected here. It can do again like this. It can come for this fair value gap and take this sell side. Still, it was not doing it. Instead, what it was doing? Respecting this fair value gap and going higher on the next candle. Now, you don't even need to wait until, okay, because by this time, if you're looking, might be already. So what you can do when something very obvious, but market is not doing for a long, from here, no fair value, bearish fair value got broken, bullish fair value formed, again got broken. It's like taking too long over here. And the obvious was trading this fair value gap. And then maybe continue higher. Okay, whatever, like trading this fair value, then whatever it closes below mid, I'm looking at the sell short below this. If respects the mid, I'm gonna look for my new setup as a inversion fair value gap or continuation fair value. I will look for that. It's taking too long over here. By the time like 1 or 2 swing highs like this, for example, this high was taken and you are for any reason, like let's say the moment you get opportunity, you close your trade. Okay, you close your trade, you wait for market to go to the direction. Sign that it's not done with its upward move. That's why it is taking longer time to do the obvious thing. Another thing is, by the time you're looking all this thing, it's 8:30, news happened, whatever, we have all those, and look how it's going higher, like literally no fair value, nothing, just going higher. How it's going higher? This is a down, like from here, or where can I go? Okay, here, lowest down close candle. Okay, even here as well, like let me mark by this way. Lowest down close candle traded, or single down close, because there is a green candle. Down close traded, going higher. Next, down close candle traded, especially this area. Okay, so it didn't take this swing low. That's the most important part. Down close candle traded, going higher. Next, there is down close here and there is down first, and then created the down close. So this was the fair value it created. Move down close is here because this is where it has traded again, and this is the last down before this down close candle traded. Kinda. There is another thing I will show you, but usually that down close is still holding the price, trading below that, because there is a liquidity graph within that range, like this way. This is a breaker, consecutive order blocks, or single order block, sorry, breaker, single order block, fair value gap, fair value traded. So since it traded first and then gave us the MSS, next trade happened on the breaker block. After trading this area, previous down close candle, holding the price, going higher. Down close candle, holding the price, going higher. This way, it's creating the staircase. Down close candle, then this down close candle, then this down close candle. So every down close, it's taking a buy. Like it's using this as a buying of short observation. It's like whoever is selling short, they are getting fucked. Okay. So the down close candle used it again higher. Whatever it is, thing is, already this move is failing to create bullish fair value gap. Finally, this is where we have some bullish fair value. Again, what you are looking at here, accumulation. This is a pure consolidation. Like, oh, sorry, I cannot remove all of them like that. So it can remove all my other level. This whole thing here, it this much is good enough to tell you what this market did. This part, it's the same thing. Okay, this part is the same. Consolidation, manipulation higher. Still, this is the manipulation continuing. Another consolidation. Now the point is, if it takes too long to do the obvious thing, you close your trade, either in profit or in a small loss, rather than waiting and hoping that, for example, let's say by any chance you took a entry at this rejection block, yeah, and this is your stop loss, the rejection block high, and you're looking at this retracement, and it's taking too long, okay, wherever that entry is, it's taking too long. So whenever you get opportunity, you exit out of your, especially your final opportunity was when this 3 fair value gaps after taking another liquidity. So I'm talking about this part from here to here, highest up close to the highest week. Traded again while taking some liquidity, creating multiple bearish fair values. still not trading back below that low and this fair value gap. This is where the moment it closed above the fair value gap, continuation fair value, that's where you exit. Because what happened here is, before it was taking some buy side liquidity. This high generated more liquidities with that high. At the same time, this rejection block, the power, like simple, what you can see over here is all the bearish PDRs, this fair value gap, then there is a very small fair value here. All the bearish PDRs are getting broken, while the bullish PDRA, some sort of bullish PDRA, okay, like in case, like in fact, I can show you that this fair value was also, if you look at that volume imbalance, but keep that fair value aside, order block here, volume imbalance here, itself is two different PDRs. So it was respecting some of the bullish PDRs while bearish. Again, high taken but failing to take the low. This low, each low or each high itself is a liquidity. This is a liquidity, PDRA. This is a PDRA, this is a PDRA, this is a PDRA, this is a PDRA. But what it did is, took some buy side, generated more, came lower, took some sell side over here. This grab market structure shift. In case you can mark like this or like this. When that happened, and still the bearish fair values are being broken, that's a sign you exit out here. So whatever entry you are exiting in a small profit or in a small loss, rather than hoping that it will not hit this one. Okay, when Mosh was taking this buy long, yeah, I think he left already, but
No, I'm here. I'm here.
okay. So when he was taking this buy long, the reason I was stopping, or I was saying, when he said making him confused, I muted myself. But the reason was that obvious thing is to market trade here and then go higher. When it didn't go, we had still opportunities here as well. Okay, we had opportunities after 9:30. We had opportunities for the sell short. Now this is now the Judas swing that happened. The thing is, I was stopping him from this buy long. The reason is, if this low was trading this fair value, I wouldn't have any problem with it. I would participate in this buy long. But this was the obvious thing for the market. Yeah, when it took too long, that's when I also took a buy long. Now here is the thing. I was on 1 minute and 15 seconds. So I was looking at both of them. See, this long week, told you guys that always look for the long wicks. Okay, there is a volume. This area is a very important area, and on the 15 seconds I will show you what it looks. This is that area, this is that 15 seconds. This was my entry. Check, the screenshot is still there. Okay, the reason, it was taking too long to do, so it's not interested. And look at this whole thing. Accumulation, higher manipulation, lower distribution. Also a reversal type. Okay, this morning I was telling you guys that this is a reversal pattern, and this was the move during that morning. Okay, like London session. Remember, I was saying like it's a type 2 Dillington's for on the 15 minutes. Why this is a reversal pattern? Every time it's going higher, it's taking a liquidity from the previous high, along with this high, then from the previous high. Every time it's going higher, it's taking buy side liquidity. What's doing on the other hand? Generating sell side, generating sell side, generating sell side. Okay, even this low as well, generating sell side. So your buy side, all of them are cleared, and your sell side is looking something like this. One sell side here, one here, one here, one here. Okay, and your buy side now, after like this part of the move, your buy side is just like this. So the obvious thing for the market was to take the sell side. Yeah, it failed to take this, but what it did now, made relative equal loss. Took it. Okay, no worries. I didn't expect it to come there because I'm expecting a weekly green candle, or at least the daily candle to. It is still green color, but I'm not liking the long 200 handle. Okay, on the daily candle, because daily opened here and market is here, and it went until this far. So the way this daily is looking like, and a 200 handle worth of long wick on the top, that's the part I'm not liking, because that way, when it will be going higher, it will for us, for the 1 minute traders. 515 might not be a problem, but because usually the way we trade, we cannot hold that retracement. A small retracement, for example, higher time frame, how it is looking to you now? This retracement, is it too serious or too problematic? After this huge fall, after this inversion fair value gap formed and traded, that was your entry opportunity. After huge fall, what happened? 1, 2, 3 candle in one single candle. Change in state, 3 candles. Where did this candle traded? This is your consecutive order block confirmed by one candle. Where is the next candle week trading? Forget that. Okay, so thing is, people who framed the setup around this retracement is nothing to them. There is a huge profit. Yeah, but the issue is us as a 1 minute. Remember, and then I already talked. Short may happen, and that's how it happened already. Like this move has good enough profit already, and it's still, see that below that level, so it can easily go for the lower run, like the new week opening gap. So what I'm saying is, higher time frame will not have a hand, it will be a serious problem. Now whatever it is, doesn't matter. The thing is, when it takes too long, avoid that trade. Yeah, and about the sell side, that's what's happening on the 15 minutes. So it was like this way. When it came lower, this is already, this itself is a dealing range from this side to this, and this was that 50% level. On the left side, you will see the same thing. Let me mark the grid. Okay, at this 50% range, here 50% on the left, what was happening? On the right, you are seeing the same thing. Above 50, how it fall? How it went higher? Okay, last 25% will be very volatile. Very carefully watch. Last 25, like when market reached from 50, from 25, okay, 25% traded, boom. Then you can even mark this inversion of this. That was, then this is the boom, okay? This entry. And then this entry I took, and some of you maybe took it, or I for one buy already profit secured literally here. Okay? See my screenshot. I secured this and
Yeah,
this
that
was the
entry at
retracement.
11 that you showed just recently at 1107. Inversion.
This one?
Yeah, I
No,
took it and
11. Oh, okay. 1107. Okay.
yeah, this one. I took this buy
Yeah.
and I said maybe it's too late. It's already done. So maybe I'm gonna be in consolidation again, and I get out, and then he move out up with no problem. That's why I asked you
Oh,
this question.
so you were in this trade, but you expected maybe a consolidation. Okay. Oh man. But why like if you took the entry here, then why immediately might be a consolidation? Because see, like the way I see the thing, inversion. Let me remove this fair value just to keep. This was the inversion fair value gap. If you took entry using what do you have here in common is this bullish fair value gap. Dude, I don't know, when I bring my mouse on this monitor, it acts very weird. So after trading this fair value gap and immediately good rejection, how, like, why you exited? And like 2 minutes you saw. So now we have more confluences to keep looking for at least something. That something is this fair value gap unfilled portion, because liquidity here, this can be a liquidity as well. That can be an area where you then unfilled fair value. Yeah, you don't need to hold all the way to that level. I took this unfilled entry, but did I hit? No, where I preferred to exit out, I exited out there. That was this 50% level, this level. This is where I exited. I don't have to be correct until this far. I mean, why? I'm asking myself, why market go until? First thing I was looking at is this unfilled portion and that level. One rejection happened, no problem. Very next candle closed above. That's when I already know one of my problem is solved. This is the BPR of this range, okay, like BPR. The mid level of the BPR is very important. Rejecting next candle, mid level, I exited already. Okay, my profit is done over here and here and below this 9 handle. So what was the profit I was looking at this level? This is 2.19. I'm more than happy with that. Why I choose my stop and not below the third candle? Because this entry, I don't want to see this fair value is getting filled up. If it's filled up, I'm wrong about my fair value. And because I'm wrong about I'm out over there. I'm happy to take this $180.
Yeah.
Based on this, I got my, like, it was, I took 15, so it's like $270 risk, and the profit was like 2.19 times. So that's like 600 something profit, whatever it is. Maybe 500 something, because my entry, I market a little bit above. But this is the actual level, and this is the actual take profit. That's how. Okay, now think. Okay. The thing is, when your fair value gap presented, market rejecting, within next 1 or 2 candles, you're seeing new continuation fair value. Where is the consolidation? Or yeah, if these 3 candles, see these 3, or even you can mark 4, if these 4 candles happening here inside of the fair value, that I might be a little concerned.
Okay.
It's happening above the fair value and it never even traded back into fair value. Inversion fair value gap, same way. Big fair value, midpoint. See how the respect was happening? Wicks.
Yeah.
So low rejection, mid rejection. Then market went higher. Observe, okay, observe how the candles are telling you the story. This is where what happened. Remember, I
Okay.
avoided this loss. For a lot of people, this might be, but how I avoid, okay, this when market reached here, I'm not seeing the reason for market fall from there. If it's willing to fall, I will look for a 20. Simple. Or I will wait for the continuation. Fair value gap inverted from a random area. Yes, we have a 15-minute, 5-minute fair value. That's why the 2022 IT a continuation fair value gap to trade. But at this level, when fast market came lower, I have more fair value gaps lower, some volume imbalance where I have some volume, I have a fair value market. So some type of expectation I'm already keeping in my mind. This inversion, if it's happening from this fair value gap area, then I might participate in that inversion. And if it goes one more time and does something like this here, I will take that loss. Willingly, I will take that loss. But at this level, I know that, like, this is my experience, okay? The time I spent on the chart, that I cannot teach you how I know that. Okay, how I can participate. Why, like someone asked, like, why you took buy low? It created relative equals or whatever. Like, this is that thing.
Yeah, experience.
This sell short immediately is not an, because this thing could have traded here. It didn't trade. Okay, if it is trade on market closed through once, next candle closed above. What I a fake breakout. One time closed below, next candle closed above fair value. So this can be a fake breakout. But second time close below, what I don't want to see. This is that part. So now understand, okay, why my entry is running in profit when you are. This is the inversion I'm gonna use after the second time, because if it's same thing, okay, remember what I just showed. Because if it's willing to trade that fair value, it doesn't need to do this for this long. Same thing. It's here and here, just 2 tick more. It's already inside of the fair value or at the low of the fair value. It's not doing that. It again broke that fair value. Okay, first time it broke, I had a inversion over here. So it respected the inversion, again going higher. Look at the move of this. It didn't even create a, but it again failed to trade that fair value and again broke that fair value. Okay, what I said, don't take it over here. Okay, do not take it over here. Don't worry, it didn't trade. Wait for what? Market to close, create fair value gap, see that retracement. Now what I said, looking for a 2022 IT model. There is a liquidity graph, there is a market. There was a entry higher here as well. There was a 1 tick fair value. I'm not talking about you enter from. What I'm talking about, wait until market closes below that area. Close below that area, then continuation. Yeah, it has taken slow. This is a better MSS low. This is the liquidity grab MSS. Whatever it is, it has taken some buy side from here as well. It has taken some sell side. You are looking at a dealing rate from this high to this low. 50% overlapping PD array. And then you have another bullish fair value acting as the inversion. So what is this? This portion of the fair value is your balance price range, here to here. So this can be like above 50, this can be an entry. Maybe just a tick or two above 50 is also a good thing. This is the premium discount. Okay, when market is here, what should be the first? The first target should be this low. The low is retracing. After that, if it's willing to go lower, for example, over, and then move the stop loss to break even or whatever you are looking at there, and then maybe you are looking forward to the continuation. Continuation broken here with this candle, next candle here traded, you exit out of your. Why? Because now this can be an inversion, especially if it's happening at the even a bigger problem. For example, I have to actually clear the chart. Remember what I was looking at in this retrace here, that it may come for this. It didn't. Went higher. What it did? Created that fair value gap as a discount array below 50. This is that 50. This is that fair value gap. Below 50, what else I have? Remember this breaker.
Oh,
Yeah. So what I am looking at is I'm not participating here. What I'm looking at is if this market can take this high.
yes, it's the protected high you told us before.
Yeah. So since that is a protected high, if it can take it this time, this breaker, whatever the fair, again, look at the thing. Series of down close, series of up close. So order block, breaker block. If it can give me the MSS protected high, I will look into the fair value gap as a retracement. If it already trading the fair value, the breaker block. And this time I will take the entry using this. My stop will only like breaker. How? When it closes above the breaker. Breaker is when it. Okay. So when this breaker will form, I will take the entry like this way. From here, my entry, a stop loss just a little below the breaker consecutive. Maybe a week can cause some damage. So that's a little below. Okay, maybe 14 handle, 15 handle, like okay, something like this. And then this high is my target. And remember the whole time it did trade this time. This is where I'm gonna target like this way. Only if it can close above this level, like above this breaker level. After that, I will take the entry. Because what's gonna happen is after trading this whole thing, okay, from the low to high, this is where I have another liquidity. Will give me a best case scenario overlapping breaker. When it's, I will have even better entry. Because the lower on, it has already filled up. Inversion, it has already traded, everything happened. So this candle can be the propulsion block. Okay, and this is acting weird, very very weird. And this can be, I'm saying can be, okay. The reason is I still don't have the MSS, so I want to get the MSS. So if this is the propulsion block, what am I looking for? Oh, mean threshold. So here, this is the order block. Why? It has taken liquidity while trading into a fair value gap. So that is a new order block. This is your order block level. Your order block mean threshold also got here. And everything will be confirmed the moment I can see it's closing above this breaker. Before that, I'm not participating because so far I'm not seeing any bullish fair value gaps forming. I will be participating if I see by that it's creating bullish fair value. Then that bullish fair value will be my entry. I will be participating if it closes above this and confirms the breaker. Then the breaker will be my. So whatever my entry, my stop loss will be based on. If it's a fair value gap entry, I will my stop loss using the fair value candles. If it's a breaker entry, I will put my stop loss using the break. Again, why I'm choosing a little bit big so I can here. It's a 40 handle. I cannot do that. Since I cannot do that, I'm just putting it a little below that. Best case of scenario, what I said, a bullish fair value forming while market going through that. Now let's see if that is the case on. Because still this candle can act as your order block. So, okay, what is a breaker? It's an inversion order block. Okay. Breaker. This is the first time. Okay, why this is the order block? Taken liquidity while trading a fair value gap. Lowest down close candle. Why not this candle? You can use it, that's up to you. But why not this candle is because this candle's range in this candle. And this is the lowest body close as. That's why this candle is not the market traded. Order block, boom. Same area. When market broke through that lowest down close candle, used it, boom. This was the order block. Getting some respects. Traded into fair value, okay. Broke through it, used it, higher. Same thing here. Same thing here. After taking this liquidity, it should not come below that thing. And I cannot put it based on the consecutive. A little below, just maybe entry from here and the stop loss. I was putting it like 15 handle. Still, it's gonna give me a very good risk. It's like it's still a 40 handle. Like this. Only if it closes above and violates that order block.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Yeah, like I hope like I'm not making you guys confused. Okay. I hope I'm not
Not at
making
all.
you guys confused.
No,
Yeah,
you're
'cause-
illustrating it.
Not at all. It's amazing. It's just amazing how clearly you can see it. And like,
no, it's like Outlander. It's exactly that's what cost me Michael. Okay, that's why Michael is missing. Because I was trying to give him the best of myself.
yeah,
But he took it in a wrong way. So that's why I said, like, whenever I'm even not trading, I'm reading every leg, every fair value. Why that thing? Like, even when I'm not trading.
So Michael did took a break now.
No, he's not happy with the way I talked with him the other day. So he's like,
Oh, I thought he's in break.
yeah, sensitivity break.
He will come back. He will come back, I think.
it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's like I'm doing it for free, so I don't really. I tried my best to give them. Come on. This fair value will be a best thing if it. Wait for the close above. If it doesn't close above, don't participate, okay? Don't FOMO, because closing above is the most important. Like price action. I'm just coming in a second. Maybe this positioning tool can stay here. If it closes above, then it's a good sign. If it fails, it can one more time dip for this fair value. This is the important fair value. And this is the important fair value. These are the rents. There is a small one tick fair value happened over here, and it already traded it. So wait for the close above. Dude, my heater, I set it to the auto. So when it's cold, it can do it. It can automatically turn on and heat me up. But that bastard is sitting silent. It's not doing anything. And I'm now frozen.
Order
I'm
filled.
freezing over here. It's still not closed above. Careful. Do not FOMO. Doesn't matter. If you miss it, observe it, read it. But don't.
Draw a FOMO block right next to it.
Yeah. There is. Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Also, it's lunchtime, so it's risky.
I was just thinking that the timing
FOMO block
now.
entry triggered, yeah?
Okay.
It looks like it. But
This is the 83rd PD array of ICT. ICT has 82, yeah? The 83rd PD array is the FOMO block.
brother, this is your PD
This
array,
is my
not
yeah, okay. I'm gonna introduce it to my YouTube channel, a new strategy, the FOMO block.
please.
Did you hear the
You won't
music
hear me,
we made? I said,
bro. If you do that and I hear it, you won't hear me, but I'll be like clapping and going, "Yay!"
The FOMO block entry.
My contribution to the trading group.
Close above 25. Close above 25. This was the fair value I was talking about. Close above that. Nope.
Asif, did you hear the music we made?
News? No. What happened?
No, music. I mean the music.
Oh, music. Yeah. OS 15, 11:50 valid macro short. 11:51. 51.
Stop filled.
This one? Yeah. Why not? Even if you're looking at this fair value gap, that's also a valid one. Especially for me, the entry was when the next time it broke this one. Because read with me. There is a liquidity grab happened. Consecutive down close candles. Market traded with this candle. Next candle created the fair value gap and then this fair value gap. Okay. I would mark this one to remain
Order
unfilled.
filled.
Because this is a propulsion block confirmed with this candle. Very next candle traded it while creating the. It's remaining unfilled. Same way, I would mark this one to remain unfilled. This is that fair value gap where market is still struggling. When it will break with the breaker, with those things, what you have? A inversion over here. So this fair value unfilled until what? Until a certain level. can be all the way back to this fair value. It can be this liquid, it can be this liquid, whatever what it's willing to do. This is that part. Same about this fair value gap. Remember what I said about this fair value?
Order
Where
filled.
is it struggling now? This is that part. Best case of scenario, it's coming back lower, taking this liquidity, trading this fair value, then giving us the. Then it will be something like from here, whatever the low it creates around this area, until this. That will be a better case of scenario. Okay? Within a range, you can see a good amount of. So it never closed above that. That's why I do not FOMO. On the other hand, this fair value got inverted after that liquidity. One tick. Does it matter, bro? One tick? That's why I keep saying, bro, observe. Observation is the
So
key.
even if it's closed without fair value gap, it's not a valid break block.
Yeah.
Right.
No, the thing is, we had some here as well, like inversion and this. That's not the thing. See the dealing range, like this low to this high, it's a dealing range. The
Yeah.
25%. Look how the bodies were stopping exactly at that.
Yes.
So this is usually what you see when the 25 closes, creates the PD array. From that PD array goes higher volatile, like with too much volatility, too much pressure, push. That's not happening. So since that's not happening, it means it's not, again, how long it's taking to deliver the way it should deliver. Because after the discount array traded, it should go for the high it was retracing from. It's taking too long.
Yeah.
So
Consolidation.
what does this mean? That it's not ready yet. So it needs to revisit something again. It revisited. I don't know what it revisited. Whatever it should revisit something, then it can give you the move. It's that revisit happening.
Okay.
Keep this PB. PB will give us something. Take one thing for a quick second.
Institute.
Even with this a small fair value gap and a stop loss at
Understood.
that third candle high. That's a 1 to 2. This is a, you can mark like this also and keep that separate since it closed. Now your entry happening, guys. Happening means if it can close above that, you will get, and keep that same breaker. Just look for a fair value. If it overlaps, best. Not gonna give us fucking hell. The way it closed, that ruined it. Ruined it. %25%. It closed right at this level and this. If it closes around this area, then we will not get our entry. Chances are high. Oops. Come on. Give us the fair value and the breaker. Oh. Ah,
Order filled.
booster. Breaker is not confirmed yet. Breaker is not confirmed yet. Still didn't close. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'll leave it like this, okay? Doesn't matter. 472. So still it will be a small profit given. A small profit given back from the previous win. Don't want to go lower. That's why. Like me with the stop loss. Because I'm already. I should be closing when it tapped this one, but doesn't matter. Let's see. Because it didn't close above the 25. FOMO block triggered. FOMO block triggered.
FOMO
You know what?
block and
It's giving me the opportunity to exit out before the stop loss. Oh shit, I forgot. I was willing to close on that retest, but I forgot. I forgot that if I trail my take profit over there, it's gonna automatically.
Stop filled.
You're going to get it. You're going to get it. Finally. I'm coming in a minute. It's cold, man. Man, I wanted to exit on that retest, but I forgot that if I, like when it's below the entry, if I trail it lower, the, like, let me show you with one contract, you will understand. Limit. Okay, my market buy. So this is my entry, right? And market is below it. Let it be below first. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to see that it's now going for. Come below it. What I'm saying is this can be the stop loss placement, but if I trade when market below my entry, put the stop loss, let's say on this area, it will automatically close the trade in current price. Damn it, that entry is still.
Order filled.
This was not the intention. But if it closes above, I'm gonna take that 50.
You can't even lose if you want to, dude.
Stop losses. Come on, 25% needs to be closable. And that breaker. Still, that is going to be the breaker. On a bigger picture. Don't worry, one contract doesn't matter. I'm gonna take the 15 from here, above this. That stop loss was not triggered, it just closed my trade in loss. A small loss, not a big one.
Order filled.
Ah. Not gonna get it. That's exactly what I was thinking over here as well. Because above 25, it usually moves very violently. So stop loss now here. If I get the entry. That was reclaimed as well. Fucking hell, bro. That stop loss was not hit over here, the third from this end. Everything was good, the execution was poor, exit was even more poor because I was not willing to exit like that. I was willing to exit the read. Oh, sorry, not that one. Here. But we're not gonna get the entry, okay? And especially doesn't even need to be there. This is the move I was expecting from here. That's why I framed my entry over there. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. I know I have the fair value here, but I want to see if the breaker is traded or not. Like the low of the fair value, if it can fill it up completely. This is a breaker overlapping fair value. It's okay. Get it? Good. Don't get it? Even better. Because what I'm looking at is end of the day, okay? Whatever happens, happens. And by the way, 25% fair value gap. That's what I was expecting on this area, but that was the intention of the market. FOMO block, FOMO block, FOMO block. No. Dude, that inversion also held beautifully. See, already closed. This is a green candle opened, closed here. So this one as well, inversion. What can I do, bro? And this is after that propulsion block, maybe first time. So left unfilled one more time. But I wanted to see this one is getting filled because of the breaker. Anyway, I don't want this profit, man. Because if I get the entry here, that could have been my entry. I don't want to be correct like this.
is the GOAT.
Okay. Let it take this high, then I will show you something. Let it take the high. Let it take the high. Then I will show you something. Come to Popeye. Come to Popeye. Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay. Don't worry about this. We're gonna show some reactions, but eventually it should go for this value.
Order filled.
So I'm marking it like this way. Oh, come on, that oh. What is it? One? Doesn't matter. Where was that? No, not that far. Here. Midpoint, okay. Did not like this candle. Is that the one? No, one just started. One just started, but I didn't like this candle. Oh, take profit may not here. Here. 15 handle, right? Where is the 15 handle? 15 contract, 15 handle. So should be what is it? Should be
Order filled.
5 contract, 15 handle, 150, $450, 450. Nah, it's okay. 450. Okay, what I was looking at here, okay? Remember consecutive? And then it closed back above this one. That's why I trailed it higher. Above the card candle.
Order filled.
I know. I was not expecting a candle like that. I know. But I was expecting it to take this high and trade here. That's happening. Hopefully. 1 PM started here. This is my visual stop loss. If I see any candle closing, will be my visual stop loss. By the way, my automated entry and stop loss setup is $750 around. So when it triggered it, this is where the automated stop setup. And then even before this candle closed, I trailed it here. Remember. This is my visual stop loss. If it closes below this, I'm gonna look for an exit. That's the 75% trade. Show me. $32.75 from the entry 19.50. This high was taken, this fair value midpoint is not even getting disrespected. So if it closes below this, I'm out of my trade. How? I will show you. How? I will show you. This is how. Not gonna get that exit, no problem. So that's why the trailing stop loss is there.
Order Stop filled. filled.
Mid rejection was a bad thing. Let's say visual stop loss close below. That's my exit. So I waited for my exit. Now I want to see what this low should be taken. This fair value should be traded. That's what I'm looking at. None of this gonna matter anymore because it failed to take that high on more time. So this low and this fair value. I'll mark it as a FVG because this time chances are high it will. And do I have anything? Yes, I do. Okay, how is it looking now? It is looking still good, guys. Not bad. Still good. So just gave up the previous profit and $30 extra from my other profit. Yeah, no, bro. Listen, let me show you something. That one already I showed. Let me share some others. The ones that I already have locked. Okay, so I'm gonna request a payout tonight. That's why I locked it. Okay. Then another one. Gonna request a payout tonight. So I locked it. Okay, 1500. Like it's copy trading on these two accounts. So one trade profit, immediately locked it. So one gave me $1,501 or something. Yeah, $1,501 and 250 cents. And my these trades I'm taking on my 150K account. So 150K account on this specific on, I'm gonna request on Monday after trading Monday. Because I missed it in yesterday's move. London sessions, yeah. This buy. Most of the profit, even the 150 came. It was. Let me show you something, okay? So market. I'm not gonna take it like just for the purpose of showing. So let's say like even if I'm taking 15, $750 as my stop loss, $1,500 as my take profit. It sets automatically like this. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna close the moment it comes here. Maybe I will get the opportunity or this will backbite me, but it's okay. Because it should now come for this fair value, but I don't care about that. It's just for the sake of showing. So let me make sure that I'm closing it. That's the 50% range again traded. Is that the order? Might backbite. Wrong place to show the wrong thing. Let it be there, but I'm gonna just close it once it comes below my, if it comes at all. Because this is the 50% again. Thinking about something actually. Can exit it in a different manner. Not here, come on. This level. It should be there as well, but let's see. Thing is, this order block traded again. I shouldn't have showed it from here at least. Should have showed from higher. And the 50%. But should be all right. It doesn't matter. I will get the opportunity. Because if it gives me this on, it's gonna again retrace back around this area. And then it can go higher. And by that time, my average will come around this area. So I can exit out in break even. By that, this is going to be the next inversion. Thinking about it. This 5 AM entry, I like you did. Yeah. This one. Damn it. If it filled it up by this time, I already had my break. Because this is that 50% order block. This was the retracement happened already. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Whatever I'm losing over here by trying to show something, I'll get that money back.
Order
This
filled.
market will never take my money. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The reason is not this one. The reason is this one. Let's see if that's the case or not. Let me remove that green line. Okay, this is a problem candle. If it closes above this candle, I'm gonna take this and then I'm gonna frame my original setup. Oh, Either way, it has given me the stop loss. So now what I'm losing 1100 from my profit. So I'm gonna take it back. It's done. Okay, the move it had to do, it's done. Hourly candle open low happened. Order block retest happened. 50% retest. Inversion happened over like this inversion. But I was looking forward to this and this. So let's see. Let's bloody see. %. This is that problem candle I was talking about. How big? No worries. 25 seconds. Come on, close above that, and then give us the entry. Time. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, good job, Ali. That was not an entry for a take profit, okay? Don't worry about that part. I'm just worried about this volume imbalance. Come on, bro. No. Come lower. Until the last ball is bowled. Till the last ball is bowled. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
hell. That's what I'm saying. Fucking hell. Missed it completely. Missed that level completely.
25% just goes boom. Unbelievable.
But this
Yeah,
is where
25
I'm gonna participate. Come a little lower first.
Stop filled.
A little bit more.
I'm
A
gonna-
little bit more.
I'm gonna head off, guys. I've got to take my daughter out tomorrow. So
Okay. Your wife back, Outlander?
sorry.
Your wife is back?
Yeah.
Order
she's back.
filled.
But they want to go to the beach, and I've got to do family stuff. I forgot about my wife's birthday and our wedding anniversary.
Oh, you are forked.
No, she's fine. No problem.
You're so dead,
wife's-
brother. You're so dead.
No, my wife's perfect, man. No problem. Best
You
wife ever.
are so dead, bro.
No, all good. All good. Right, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Oh, on Monday. Have a great week.
Oh, yes. We have a week to look after. By the way, weekend. What are you guys doing during the weekend?
Order
Beach
filled.
tomorrow. You know pippies?
Yeah.
Collect pippies. They're like shellfish. My wife likes to eat them, so we go and collect them, and then she cooks them spicy soup thing. Shellfish, pippies they're called.
Yep.
So that's tomorrow, and then lunch. That's about it, really. And then probably cut the grass, do work around the house, and then
Okay.
some more back testing.
Like this. Like this.
This is forward testing.
No, this is not forward testing. This is testing my patience.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm
Yeah.
giving up another 400.
Please.
This is not forward testing. This is like it gonna go higher again from here. What just happened with this candle? I don't know. Let me check the financial juice a little bit. 25 counterparty stakes, 138.283 billion at the Fed Reserve repo operation. Oh, what does that mean?
Who knows? Take it easy, man.
138.283. Yeah, okay, no worries, no worries.
No FOMO, okay? No FOMO.
No FOMO, no FOMO. Waiting for 2
Right, great.
p.m.
Have a
So
great weekend,
I'm now
everyone.
looking.
Order
Thank you
filled.
for
I
your
have
time,
given more
Craig.
than I wanted to. Yeah,
Yeah, of course. Thank you
more
so much
than
for
I
your
wanted.
time, bro. That's okay. That's
So
okay.
1600 given back.
You'll get it back in the PM.
Yeah,
2
yeah.
2 p.m.
Another $5,000 incoming, I guess.
Order filled.
No FOMO, no FOMO.
Yeah, until this far, I'm just waiting.
Diquito, Diquito. All right.
Market is
See you guys.
Dukkito.
Diquito, yeah.
Market is Dukkito. There once was a ship that put to sea. So how far of this? How far of this? Let's see. How far can it be? Boca. Chew. Choopy choopy. Ali, are you still alive, my bro? Have you taken anything out of it? Or you are still looking at the negative after the 395? You closed in profit? Amazing, amazing. As long as you took some profit. But it didn't take that high, it generated more over there. So let's see. Let's see what 1:30 and 2 p.m. fair value gap has to tell us. And this high is where we have the hourly fair value gap. 15-minute doesn't have anything here with that level here. So I'm looking forward to this level. Let's see like how that looks on the 5 minutes and hourly, exactly where it sits. Okay, so this is the 5-minute order block. And this is the fair value. So okay, should be all right. Let's see. Oh, my new week opening gap again deleted. Again deleted. This is the new day, not this one. Oops. Friday, Thursday, Wednesday.
Brother,
Yeah, brother.
who was asking about the consolidation and I get whipped from the left and the right? Who was asking that question?
He got the answer, yeah.
Well, this is it. Well, no, I was gonna. You wanted some live.
Nice example.
This is the example, isn't it?
This is the example.
This
No,
is the
don't
example.
worry. This example will not last very longer. This example will not last very long. Why is it like this? Let it be there. Just for the sake of the understanding. No, this is good. This is good. If this is a bigger accumulation before the market starts, it's coming lower. So that accumulation, lower manipulation, higher distribution. That's what I'm also looking for. Just to be this way. This is the new week opening gap. This is not the layout I use, but let it be there. Since I'm using that layout. Come
Cool.
here, take that cell. And this is going to be the buy side and the fair value. $12.30 to $1.30. $12.30 to $1.30. The low is here, the high is here. Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot one thing. Let me try that. Oops. 9:30. 10. So negative bonus standard, this is -2. And 1.5 is here.
Order filled.
Okay. -2 standard it is. Come on, come on, come on. Dip below this. Here. Bigger picture. Bigger picture.
What's your plan for tomorrow, brother?
Me
Yes.
sleep big, sleep tight, and then finally whatever the day looks like.
I haven't met my friends for a very long time, so I'm meeting them tomorrow. I've taken a day off. Yeah. Go to the beach.
Beach, yeah, it's a very good 4°, 6°. Feels really good. Just a second, I'm coming.
No worries.
Wait, this cola very D, mate. Take this.
Order filled.
Give me the rents. Took too long, came back, forked the dealing runs low on time. What are you looking on the left? You're looking at this. Oh, come on. This is still going to be here. All I am going to do is once it, I'm gonna extend it. This one is still valid, okay? Equal, so still valid. And this equal high is from multiple. So it's like even on the 15 minutes. So 5 minutes. So this. Just waiting for the PM session first gap and then 4 hours first gap. 4 hours is super bearish. The thing is how long it should be. The daily wick has to form below. That's what I'm thinking now. Like if it closes, go for the new day and then because the daily is now very bad. It's like it's a huge wick on the top. The rejection I'm not liking. Look at that. So far it's like 340-50 handle worth of wick. End of the day, I want to see it's a green candle, a small. The reason is this. From this level, okay? From the bag of traded on this candle, like going backwards. Green, black, green, black, green, black, green, black, green. So it's like one day green, one day black, one day green, on that way it's still running like this. If it creates the daily wick, I would love to see it's again expanding higher and at least a small, like something like this. A smaller, even it can be a green like this, but I want to see it's a green. So it's a like, see this long rejection, a small black body. I would love to see it's the same for this one as well. Yeah, the issue is weekly candle, and it's the same. That's the middle line where all these reactions, rejections happening. And this is where my overall target is if it continues for next couple of days. Any fair value gap yet? No. So 130, no fair value yet. New week opening gap. Hi. Come on, take it. Take it and close back inside. That will be good. Let me remove this and it doesn't gonna matter anymore. Everything now gonna matter is like where the new low is forming around this area. So that will give me a inversion around this is the 50%, something like this. The daily. Oof, I have to unfollow ICT from Twitter. This guy.
Well, if I have created a week on the daily fair value, daily candles, then should, now that it's close to it, should it not create the wick and then go up, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
So far, let's see if this fair value is presented or not. Nope. Okay, now it's presented. So I'll mark from the volume imbalance to the, because both of them are very close to each other. Let's check actually. Close is 83.75. Open is 83.50. Okay. Actually, I can mark it FPG, first presented gap. I would love to see it's coming here, man. Don't invert it now. Trade it, go lower, trade here. By the way, is there anything we can look into? Okay, I'll mark the previous day low. So this was the Friday. In case it continues. But for me, I will be looking for the 1-2 silver bullet. And that will be the last entry for me.
Order filled.
Why? Why it has to be like this, man? Why?
That's close.
It's now getting worse in terms of the delivery. 30, 30, 30, 30 was here. So the 15-minute candle. This is the 30. 45. How long? This is 41, 42, 43. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't care. A little bit of waiting. While doing this, let me actually look into my higher time frame on the other meter. And this time actually is oh, come on. Seriously? Now you are going for that? Are you fucking serious, bruh? Caesar, I have the 15-minute inversion fair value and the this area. This one. But would be great if it could create that wick. Same area had the hourly. This one. What is it? Oh, sorry. That's the daily one. This. From where it rejected. Because in the 15 minutes, you'll see how it looks. Here. So the upper one. This one. One, two. 1 minute and 2 seconds left. Next 15-minute open, low, high, close. $7.44, $7.36, $7.44, $7.36. Okay. This is the 45 candle. It did close. Second fair value traded, first fair value. Let me remove this one. better here, but anyway. Somehow I traded into this 15-minute. Where are you? Want to see the. Okay, so this is the new 15-minute candle opening. If it goes above this high and then comes lower, I will use the inversion for a sell short. Buy long is later, not now. If it takes this high and then comes lower again below this fair value. This is a conflict of interest, to be honest. Because 15-minute failed to close below the, but we have the 15-minute bearish fair value gap as well. So I'm just waiting to see how the market is treating these areas. Where I have a 15-minute bearish fair value, then already this move has a big 5 minutes bearish fair value as well. %75% overlapping PD array. Overlapping PD array. Yes, that's what I was also looking for. That's exactly what I was also looking for. That's why I marked that open over here. And that's why I'm not interested yet to look for a buy. This liquidity, let's see like what the 2 p.m. has to say. Because the hourly fair value gap is still that one. This one. Problem is this fair value acted as an inversion and is still acting like that. Sorry. And if it was a macro, I would consider that. But since it's not the macro and 2 p.m. can be little volatile. Oops. Super bad. Looks super bad. So I'll just put another line over here for the new look. Dot.
That's my FOMO.
FOMO buy.
I don't know. I'm close by account. I'm just saying it. It should be here. I would go for a sell. I'm more inclined for just more inclined for a sell. It looks more selly. I don't know why, but
I'm just waiting for this high to be taken on more time.
does that have to be taken? Because that's trading. You know, the 50% of the. So you would need that taken to go for a sell, yeah?
Yeah. And also like the 15-minute, new 15-minute opened here. That is the low. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this fair value gap. It's gonna do. It's around that 75% level. So if it, after taking this high, which is your 15-minute bearish fair value traded, if it rejects and closes below this fair value, that can be a thing. So
Cool. You've got your 9:36, and we haven't got the 10 o'clock one yet. Mm.
This was a area for a scalp, but I don't think it was 27 handle actually. Even I could target until this, like the new week opening of CE.
Yeah.
Because you are seeing the same thing, okay? This liquidity breaker overlapping PD area, that thing, okay? So consecutive that thing. But only reason I'm letting it go is because I want to see like how this fair value is getting treated over here.
Okay. We've got a macaroni.
Yeah, because of that macaroni, I want to wait and see if the macaroni gives us any continuation or the reversal for this equal high.
Okay.
This look, I didn't realize it's like it will be like this big until this spot. 30 handle. Was a good one. This retracement, okay? I'm talking about the retracement.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's nice.
Because this is the level it's gonna trade.
Brother, there's only one person you have in your group who wants to take every trade up and down. There's only one person. He's in
Ali.
every trade. Ali,
Bro,
bro.
11 AM low wasn't a protected 11 AM low. 11 AM. No. It's a dealing range from this high to this low. It's a dealing range. So bigger picture, still the biggest one is still there, but this is a dealing range, bearish dealing range. Okay. So if you do it like this way, then this market didn't trade the 50. So I am looking fair value gap area that, okay, that it should trade above 50 into the premium. But the thing is, now it's at the PM session. It doesn't actually have that time deliver until that premium area. So this buy side and this fair value gap, this 15 minutes, the blue lines, it will be traded maybe later, like on Monday or something. Let's see how this one does. The only thing I didn't like, it was good. 15 minutes was also good because it never closed the new. But the problem that I saw is it came until this but didn't trade the new day opening gap from Friday. So this was a good opportunity for a what it calls retracement entry. Yeah, like I'm so far I'm still calling it a retracement because I want to see something, and that something is how the what it calls 2 p.m. delivers. Okay, so that was that. And from this low, this is the 50. So can it trade here? What's gonna happen if it trades there? Okay, that's a good area actually to trade until this low. It is indeed a good area. Could have taken this sell short, man. This one was looking good, but I was not expecting it to go all the way back here. I was expecting maybe from this fair value it can again go. Oh man, that was also 31 handle.
144 is working like an IVG in this macro.
Yeah. 144. Oh yes, there is a small bearish. But I'm looking at this one, it's like reclaimed. But
Yeah.
I'm waiting for 5 minutes structure. For example, this retest, okay? I was looking at it on the 5 minute. Let me show you. Like on my other monitor, I have it. See this change in state with 1 minute fair value gaps. That's the order block level. Okay, 5 minutes order block. In 1 minute, that's exactly your breaker and consecutive
Order
order
filled.
block level. Overlapping bullish fair value gap. This was a entry to take. Yeah, and I was also looking forward to this because the hourly candle is about to. I let it go, but don't worry. If we get the entry, we are looking at a bigger picture for this and this. So I'm looking forward to that. That will be taken out. At least like market will go 25% of this fair value. So I can let some move go and then I can look for the next one. I'm just waiting for this 2 p.m. because what gonna happen? Hourly open. If it's willing to go higher, I'm looking to a open low high
Order
close.
filled.
And let me look at the previous hourly candles low. Where is it? Swing low, taken, failed. Okay, so I'm gonna clear the chart a little bit, but I'm gonna keep that sell side level for once. Okay, that low. So I don't need it. And then too many levels, too many lines. This one is reclaimed, so let me mark it as reclaimed. And then this was the continuation overlapping expected. I'm keeping it here still because 2 p.m. gonna tell me if it's a high probability inversion happening over there. But this was the liquidity, like literally the third time, similar thing. Okay, breaker fair value traded exact level. I was not expecting like this big of a move. So if I expected, then this is already good. Just think, okay, 15 contracts is what I'm taking in every entry. That's like 41 handle already delivered. And this is the 50%. So since it has went above the CE, now it can go for this 50, like above the 50. That's the part I am still waiting for. And so far after this fair value, it's not creating any new one. I'm waiting for that. This inversion, breaker overlapping fair. But man, this was that high probability I'm showing 3 times already. Same thing here. Same thing here. See that? Consecutive down close, breaker, order block breaker overlap, consecutive down close, breaker, order block breaker overlap from where it gave pretty good amount of trade, even from here, even from here. It's a good profit. It's not a small move. So I'm talking about here to here. This is like 81 handle already. It took too long. This on exact same thing. Consecutive order block breaker, traded, same, exact same setup. But I don't know why I didn't look into that. Mostly because I wanted to see this level is getting revisited. That's 50%. How long, man? Come on. Okay. This is the last candle. After that, if it's willing to continue higher, especially this is that previous hourly candles low. Yeah, swing lows here. It was taken market rejected 2 p.m. If it's a open low high close, I'm willing to take part in that. And by the meantime, I will have a 5-minute bullish fair value. I think I already, and 5-minute inversion can be there as well. So let me actually reduce the number of things in my chart. Not looking good. Okay, this is the 2 p.m. 50%. Come on, little bit more low. Not here, come here. You which? You which? silver bullet. Just preparing it. Just preparing it. This is that above 50 traded. Okay. Now let's see where the market is willing. This is the 2 p.m. Oh man, this entry was a decent entry. Like the move, I was not expecting this big. Otherwise, that was already my end and profit. Little bit inside of that fair.
Could we wait for the first presented gap?
I'm waiting for that. Let's see what the market is willing to do, because this is the premium end of the move market is trading. So if it can close above that,
Do you think today was easy or hard?
today comparatively easy. This place I should have avoided because of the lunch.
Yeah.
Like explaining things, so I pressed my button while I was explaining. Here is what I am looking at. If it can give me. Every bearish PDR, it's breaking. Every bearish PDR. This is where I had IFVG. This is where it broke another one. Then this is where it is about to break, if it can break. But if it goes like this, that will be a shit thing to happen, because then I will have nothing to do.
Yeah.
And I will have to accept the profit I gave back. Clear it again. So far, this is still going to be the inversion fair here. Like if it closes below that, that's the
Yeah,
continuation.
there's no other probability than that. The only one there in this leg.
Yeah, so it's not looking too good to me. That's why I'm not interested until I see the fair value gaps. Come on. Where is the silver bullet? This is going to be my I hope I didn't mistaken. Okay, no, it's okay. It was a mistake actually. Mistake is, as I know the 5-minute inversion happened, but it didn't trade the inversion. But it's okay. Let's see. because it's now creating another one. What is the keep it too much? So
Order filled.
let me keep it a little bit lower. How much is this one? 5, 6. Okay, 600 looking good. Because I'm gonna add. I am gonna add. It has inverted the 5 minutes.
Order filled.
And the bullish fair value is like this. So let me to put at least.
Order filled.
Final 75, 25% is here. Okay, let's see. Final 25. Where is the 5-minute inversion? One more time. So, why I pressed over here is because on my other chart. Okay. That was the close and retest. That's it. The daily one. And also it has by this time, it has already like on the previous candle, it has already inverted this one and it was trading this level. Here.
Oh, the
On
volume
Order
inverted.
filled.
Yeah, it was trading that. So entry here, but if it comes for this fair value, that's why I put my stop loss a little lower. So if it comes for these areas, any of these, I'm gonna add. Because I'm still looking at something
Order
like
filled.
2160. %. Too many things. Let me clear one more time. Because I just need this. Yes, this is what. This one. Yeah. I just need. Okay. I don't want to miss it. So let me see. Overlapping 50. This is the fair value gap. Did it retest it? No. Measuring gap. Standard. Comes here. One standard comes here. And the mid of this fair value will be something like this. So that's a good one. Yeah. One minute structure, it sucks. 5 minutes, pretty clean. It's like after the change in state order block credit, fair value. On the 15 minutes, it's also inverting the bearish on, creating the bullish on.
Order
And what's the
filled.
reason you put the stop loss there?
Here,
Yeah.
it's just covering this fair value gap candle.
No, it
And
should
in
not
1
be
minute,
inverted.
yeah, because we have a balanced price range there. And I was willing to put it here below the third candle slow, but this level is above this 5 minutes fair value, like inversion.
Order
Yeah.
filled.
Above means this is a huge inversion, right?
Yes.
So if I put it back here, it's like on the top, and that's also close to the. That's why. Not liking it, by the way. It's like it's going.
It's so hard and confusing entering.
Yeah. It kept going higher, but unfortunately, yeah, the entry was not supposed to be here. I market executed, but it's okay. It was supposed to be around this area. Around this.
Yeah. Not far.
Come on, man. Trade it, give it. I'm willing to see how the 25% looks. Around like what happened is
Order
so
filled.
far. Okay.
Order filled.
75 or lower quadrant. I have the fair value gap, fair value breaker order block. 50%. I have the fair value gap. 75. If it's going like this, I would love to see that at 75% or like at giving me another fair value gap, and it's not rejecting the way it rejected on that range. Here. This
Yeah.
range. Because when it rejected, it literally used that. Remember, I was saying like this is going visual stop loss, but it is anyway by the time it closed. So no, this one. I think I was talking about this. Whatever, like this 25% level of the previous. That's the one I'm not willing to see that market is reacting or so. 2 minutes for the 15-minute candle close. So this the next candle. Would love to see can stay above. Get a hourly change in state by the time.
Order filled.
That will be
Order
even
filled.
better. Oh, come on. At least come back trade here so that you don't need to come here anymore. Anyway. We're getting a 15-minute inversion as well. This 1 minute 6 seconds left for the 15-minute candle close. And all it need to do is close above.
And 3 5-minute fair value gaps.
Yeah. It needs to close
Okay, then,
above.
so I know now why
8,
you want him to trade that area.
258. Oh, okay. So this is the 15-minute inversion fair value. If this is the last candle, yeah. So if this candle can and then if it retest, especially at
70
this level,
seconds.
yeah. If it retest that level, which is our 5-minute bullish we're looking for another 15-minute bullish fair. Okay, it's not gonna give me another. That's what it feels like. But whatever it is, let's see how it goes. Yes, retest. Or go higher, give us the continuation. Every bearish PD array, it broke. It acted as a inversion. From here, then this is small one, but rather than this, I was looking towards this one. Then
Mhm.
this one. Then this
Every
one.
one of them, it's
Then
inverted.
even this one. Okay, so let's see if we can get a fair value while it's going through this. And this part I'm willing to see it's very volatile. When when it gives, it just trades and immediately goes for. It should come around this area like 25, but I'm just putting it a little inside just for the. It should come here. Damn it! I feel this entry. I didn't expect it gonna be like this.
Yes, me too.
Especially one thing I missed 5 minutes. Other
I thought
monitor
it will
like
keep
the
falling to that
PM open.
yeah, like this engine state. It is
Right
like
now
a
it's
perfect retest.
2 week opening up high. It's playing around that area. I think. I don't know
It's
if
a
Pro
perfect.
had that marked new week.
Yeah,
weeks
yeah,
ago.
here this one.
Oh, okay.
This one. But it should go through this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the move I'm talking about. It should give us the fair value gap and another fair like this one can break a, can trade this and the break at 25%. Portion should be very volatile. It should not spend more time like this. Okay, so that's what I'm willing to see. This is the 25%. And this is that accumulation lower menu. Let's see. I'm
Order
just
filled.
upset that I couldn't take it earlier from here. This was that same as I was showing over and over, like high probability 2022 IT model. But I just didn't think that this will be the might come back and then this move gonna happen. That's why I didn't participate here.
Yeah, same kind of
This is
thought
the
like
first gap. Remember what I was saying?
Mhm.
This is that gap before. So if it can give me another gap over, just I'm gonna mark it anyway as a breakaway gap. Because this part should be very volatile. Once it gives the fair value, it should continue higher very quick. This is the fuck man. This was a perfect accumulation manipulation distribution, but fucking hell, this.
especially that daily candle doesn't have the wick. I was like, oh, okay, go and take
Yeah,
the
that's exactly why I was thinking it may trade into this area and then give us the moves.
Mhm.
That's why I was not participating.
Like PM is like we know where it's going, but they trick us like uh,
And this is the power of fucking inversion, man. This is happens with me. This is the power of inversion. Okay, why I'm looking at okay, this is not a fair. Hear me out loud. This is the inversion fair value gap we had. That traded,
50
boom. This is the first time it traded. It never traded before. This candle opened here and went through this all this. So this is the first time. But I was not expecting, yeah, I was expecting it will trade into this level, create a low, then the move gonna this
Yeah.
fucking market, bro.
Still, I'm happy that you took the trade, and it's okay. You're doing good.
See that before it happened, I called it out that there will be value this 20. Look, okay,
Mhm.
this because that's how it works, man. That bloody thing. Just imagine this whole move could be from here, literally from this area. And I'm talking about a profit of already 104 handle with 15 contracts. And then
Order
from
filled.
here until here, this is like 130 handle or and imagine, okay, still my trade is in risk. Okay, by the way, I don't need to put the stop loss. If it comes here, I'm more than happy to get it.
Mm.
Just week opening the top, so I'll put it here actually. It shouldn't, because now this is going to be the fair value. It should respect, maybe, yeah, the max it can do is weak body can stay here, we can trade, because it doesn't have the time to do that. The silver bullet was the fucking thing I was waiting for, but still it didn't come here.
It didn't tap. I had a order the waiting. Didn't tap. It was aligning with that 50-minute.
Fuck, man,
There is-
should have trusted my own thing. I was mentioning so many times that the high pro. Now push. I'm looking forward to this fair value. If it trades here, I'm interested. I just added 5 more. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Doesn't matter. This should be a reclaimed on. Because this two, this especially this 25 overlapping fair value, that is macro. Trade here first, then you go higher. Maybe worried about this? I don't think so, but let's keep it. Because if it can close above this, next will be tapping it, going for that buy side. Let me, I don't remember what that was. I think the weekly pair. This one I kept it for the 25%. This low should be taken one more time and market should trade into this area and then go. Because what I'm looking at is this. Okay, so let me reduce the problem. Overlapping. 75% order block, 50% measuring gap remained unfilled. Okay, and then 25% final stage, final fair value. Want to see the move. Okay, you can shoot higher. You passed already your challenge. What are you looking at? Why are you looking at covering some loss? Anyway, two minutes 20 seconds left. 2 minutes 20 seconds left. What will be my level? 86.25. Need to close above that by the end of 15 minutes. So this candle and the next candle. So after this, boom, towards the upside. That's what I want to see from this. I hope it's not backfiring again because I'm adding and putting my position. No hunkies and punk. It's still okay. Okay, this is the 5 minute. Just don't want to see that this 25% is backfiring. It should continue higher from here. Oh man, don't copy. I have shit ton of profit, so I can do this. Don't copy. Now is going to be the reclaimed. No inversion, reclaimed. Come on. This level is important. It needs to close above this candle. No rejection, you son of a witch. 40 seconds, let's see. By the time this candle closes. By the time this candle closes, 8 seconds. Come on, push above. Push above. Okay. Fucking Basta. Fucking Basta, close above this. A big push right now, like no hunkies and punkies around this area. That will be a big issue. So big push straight to the buy side. And using this as a reclaimed. This line, 5 minutes, or is it? Here, okay, so should be all right. Close above. Close above. Otherwise, where my stop loss is, this market will read until that size. Okay. It's kind of this is a very bad thing happening right now. Is this macro? No, 230.
Order filled.
230. Because this is where the 15-minute bullish fair value is. And the inversion is still not traded. So it can all the way back to this area and then go higher. For that, I'm not gonna wait until that far. I'm just waiting for this fair value. Like this 5-minute fair value overlapping with this breakaway gap. I want to see this staying as a breakaway gap. Like that. Issue still remained with this level. Because once it closes above this will be the fifth change in state, and using very close above that white line, you son of a witch. Even better if you can close above this fair value. Yeah, here comes the next boom to the room.
Order filled.
Final 25%. No hours. No fucking sound. No fucking sound, my bro. And let me mark another thing from 5 minutes. Consecutive or single? I'll keep the both of the lines. Okay.
So you still don't have the right to move your stop loss.
I'm waiting 2 candles more.
Okay.
Because it's still not done yet.
Yeah.
When it
because
will
I
be
have
done is when it will
no
like
stop
by this 5-minute candle closer. If it can stay above this white line after revisiting this level, then I will have something. Because what's gonna happen is from here, if it can stay above this is the last candle. Okay, so this level to this level is your 5-minute propulsion block. So using next this white line, it's gonna continue. That's why I'm marking both of them, because 2 consecutive candles on the 5 minutes like this. Okay, so let's stay here and you will understand. So I'm just covering the 5-minute continuation fair, but I want to see how this candle closes. Because there is equal over here. That's something I'm not liking, but let's see. This is where we had something about. Okay. Over the 15 minutes zone. Same. It didn't give me that order block yet. Now let's see how the 1 minute is looking like. Trade at that level. Use still body is
232
the same
is a
here.
Novi candle.
Which one?
232
this
1
one.
minute.
Yeah, because of
Right
the
now.
lows.
Mm. Mm. Leonard is asking for OV here.
I'm not, brother. I've already close my chart after after AM Silver Bullet. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I think OV
After
is
AM
giving
Silver
him
Bullet,
some personal coaching. He always asks for OV. OV is his favorite.
didn't copy
Mm.
yours.
Mm.
He didn't copy
Pro,
yours.
he talked to you personally, pro learner. He's 17 years old.
No, no, no,
He's
no,
a
no,
kid.
no.
He should be banned. Only 18 plus should be allowed.
Oh, I don't know that.
He told me today. I think he told me before, but today I was talking to him in the
Or
chat.
maybe I was
He's
not
70.
here.
He asked me how old is Ravi. I said like 20 something.
There you go. Just close up of this one more time. Come on, don't reject. This level is already showing some willingness. Now I would love to see that it's closing above the 5-minute one so that it doesn't need to grab this.
So these days, like the power hour, the 350 to 4, it can move like 100 points again. Like play here and there, then test our patience, and at the end of day, that time it will achieve the target. Some Fridays are like that.
7 minutes 40 seconds left. 7 minutes 40 seconds left. It's taking again too long at the final.
Mm.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah.
This is not something I'm liking. This is not something I'm liking. This is not something I'm liking.
Going for the 2 p.m. or
Can be going for the 15 minutes inversion and bullish fair value retest. But the thing is, this part already messed up the entry. And this sheet is still holding because this high is your inversion stop loss high. It failing to take that high. And the change in state still didn't happen, the 15 minute. Let me mark it 15.
it's
Cover this gap and remove this. This is going to be my inversion for if it can invert. Closing above this, my stop loss I will bring because this is where it has another accumulation lower manipulation, getting that higher distribution on more time. And it's the same level, so this order block will be this. But it needs to close above this. Okay. I'm gonna take my profit and then look for another entry lower.
Order filled.
Gonna take my profit
Order filled.
and look for another entry lower.
Order filled.
3 seconds. Let's see.
Mr. Iron Balls.
3 minutes for the 15, right?
Move this. The only thing is like this. The reason I'm still like not pressing the button. This one. Okay. I'm seeing on my other chart. That's why this midpoint.
Hmm.
It's still not closing below that. That's why. But the thing is, it is now looking bad. Unless the last, like this move can close above that.
Yeah, kind of a lower low in the 1 minute lower low.
Come on. Close above this fucking fair value, at least the midpoint. So now I'm not interested to hold any longer because it has taken a liquidity here. Come on, son of a bitch. 15 seconds. Let me know where you are closing. 15 seconds. Come on, close above the mid.
Also 2 minutes for the 50-minute candle.
This is what I did. Okay, I'm not gonna take this 145, that's for sure. Because this is where it has taken the liquidity on more time. That's the part
Order filled.
I did not like. Here is where it is coming back and then again going higher. So this one I'm gonna keep aside. Come on, you son of a witch. That's the new week opening up top as well.
Yeah, playing the
This
and
is where I'm
maybe the
gonna
power
purchase.
of yeah.
Come to Papa. Unfucking believable. 39 seconds. Stay here. Don't go higher, man. Trade will until this for. Come here. Come to this fair value.
There is the 2 minute in center of the 15.
Don't worry, we are gonna get a better opportunity, which is from here. Using the macro.
50
It
minutes
never
E
inverted this one.
is
Didn't
right
even
at
close
2
above
PM.
the midpoint, man. Let me remove that. This level now doesn't matter anymore because we'll have lower. That's like a $1,400 trade. Took only 100 something.
You can only do that. Somebody else, then we will run with that money.
No, because
The way you manage
I'm
is
gonna get
really
again a better entry. That's what
yeah.
I'm waiting. If
that's
not better entry here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this inversion as my entry because 5 minutes continuation is still holding. The new day opening gap is traded. So I'm
Yeah.
still looking forward to this.
Also, it hit the new week opening up high again.
If it break through this will be the order block. But I would love to see it's respecting it, coming for this and then going higher. Because this is the 5 minute continuation. It's still not broken. It's literally like this, a new opening high. And then this is where market is again showing the rejection. And this is going to be the order. Fuck. I'm ready. My gun is loaded. My gun is loaded. Come on. Here. Is it a good area? Only 200? What the hell? It's like 10 contracts. Okay, let it be like this. I'll take again here. I didn't realize it's only 5. I didn't realize. Once the order block is confirmed.
It's like creating the lower lows, kind of slowly
Is it the
coming
macro
back.
yet? No. One more.
Uh,
Okay.
Three more minutes for 50.
2 minutes more.
Okay.
2 minutes more. VDT inside of a fair value gap that low, this low. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Because the good thing is, if it gives the entry here I'm gonna, it's not gonna be a smaller one. Okay, and the reason I'm looking forward to that is because so far 1 minute, yes, there are some 1 minute structures and the continuation actually, but this leg, this whole leg, nothing. Yeah,
Yeah, no fair value.
so come here inside of
No.
this and then give us the entry.
Yeah, at that area, the 50-minute also.
So now the 5 minute order block level has changed. Where is the opening? 45 here. Should be here. I'm looking at that one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I put an order at 2 p.m.
What a jerk. What a jerk. Still didn't close that fair well, this one.
So, I mean, who
Come on,
knows?
come on.
It's going back again to take that daily. No week. Anything can
That's
happen.
too far. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to change your
We have
bets.
already 15-minute inversion happened. We have two 15-minute bullish. Come on. Don't do that. Trade this.
50 minutes. Yeah.
Come on. Fucking volatility is there. Again, the same 25 like the previous one. This leg.
8 minutes for 1 hour.
Yeah. 1 hour. Or less.
Hey, Murad, you took any trade
Hi.
at the AM?
Yeah.
Mhm. AM was kind of clean. The sell was really
Yeah.
nice. Really nice.
Aim was amazing.
Yeah,
That's good.
10 p.m. fair value was
really
even
nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
This
Really
one.
close. Or like picture perfect. I was so happy. I like everyone close green, and for a long time I see like everyone on
By
the
the way,
same page. And
weekly. Gonna happen, bro. Gonna happen. Read it. It did. But beat until here.
going to
Until this red line. Come on. Position the 5 minutes. Make it. No fair value gap forming, man. That's a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing is no fair value means no strength. And bad thing is macro. We wouldn't be able to participate from a inversion. We check one more thing. Okay, too many things. Clear. Low to high. Low to traded the this is the IFPT of 15 minutes. This is the 2 p.m. And this is where I'm thinking about it, but I'm gonna look for the 25%. Then one more thing that I need is this. Why the magnet is not catching it? So this is the great. Nice, nice. How many? How much have you made so far? You have been taking profit every move. How much have you made?
Ligan is like okay, let's go to 2 p.m. Let's see.
Ali Khan has been taking profit every move. Just a little, yep, just a little. Yep. Now let's see what type of move we are looking at. Don't worry. Still it's well within the range. Just not sure about what type of move we are looking at. So now I'm not looking at a good move anymore.
What the heck is this? Down, up, down, up, down, up.
What a jerk. What a
Order filled.
jerk. What a jerk.
Now this shit is going to that Novik. Way it broke the 2 minutes is bad.
Dude, the hourly
2, 3.
now ruined it. It just
Hmm.
ruined it. Look at that. It just ruined it.
I removed the limit order at
It
2
just ruined the whole
2 p.m.
fucking
FT.
thing, bro. It just ruined the whole fucking thing.
Okay, disaster. Dighan is printing.
Yeah, the single move came and closed below the new eco. See,
And
so it just ruined the whole thing.
also the 50, oh, it's gonna take everything. Looks like 15 minutes is like. Disaster.
Apex 51,300. So 1322. Amazing, bro. But is that a challenge you completed or Apex? Okay, that's a challenge. Okay. But why are you still trading? Because it's already 3047. Your challenge is already completed.
Oh, there's a 1,347.
No, sir. Passing a stage. Stage?
Oh, it doesn't. It's not 5-3. So 5-1-3-4-7.
Oh, 51347.2. Okay. Okay. But careful, yeah. This is your 13 number account. So be careful. I can see the numbers. Number 13. Be careful, bro. Be careful. Okay, let me check the financial juice. If any Japan perhaps is meeting after US demand more spending. Okay. 57. Was that the 57 candle? 56. Yeah, so 56 had the news, 57 did the thing.
When the shorts came, Aditya came, new trader came. Oh, they are all in the trade. Where were you guys in the long? Justified.
This is a crazy,
Mm.
crazy moment for all of us. Let me remove this one for a sec. I will tell you.
Now go and take the Novik and then give me the.
Not, it's
Mm.
not
Or
gonna take that.
if this inverts the 2 p.m., then only we can look for buy. Right?
Yeah, I'm also looking at this fair value gaps midpoint, how that one reacts.
Mm-hmm. That's a big.
This is a red news. Okay, like it's like Japan scraps US meeting after US demands more. So should look good to see. See.
But 50 minutes closed all the bullish 50 minutes before the.
Yeah, but this fair value gap is still something to keep an eye on.
Mm.
I'm watching 15 minutes. I didn't like the. It's like
Mm. Huge
that's
candle.
the nail on the coffin.
Mm. If you check the 50 minutes, like lower low again going to form, right? Like kind of structure. Take the 21760 again.
303. Enough.
Below is 1:30 p.m. 1:30.
Okay, let's see. See. Come, clear this shit. This shit. At least something.
We don't have much time also, like 1 hour. And
Clear it. Clear it.
or learner put you in the middle and all the other were floating. You are in the middle. Look at the picture. See, so most of the team here they're shorted. That's the picture, learner. He's the wrong. I understand. he's the one trapped and other people supporting him all shorted. That's why you guys in the red color thinking like that. But it's the professor. Mhm.
Can be, can be, can be. Clear it, clear it, clear it. Fucking hell, bro. After this. $103 handle. And that one single candle news 35.25 with just open like body. This was a fully decision here, the one I pressed over here. I was expecting it to trade until this one. This one. But it's okay. Let's see. Let's see. Get back pretty good amount altogether so far. But that should be all right. Should be all right. Still looking good and still expecting the thing to happen. Let's see if it happens or not. This one. I want to see that the manipulation happening low. If it happens higher, I'm not interested.
Manipulation or manipulation.
So I actually want to test something, which is this. Next, and the final. So either I'm finishing at 33.40 on, or I'm finishing at something like 5,000, back to 5,000. That will
Okay,
be
brother
the
Prof,
last.
I'm gonna call it a night.
How's your night looking, by the way?
It's fine, but I closed my account, so I finished on 268. So alhamdulillah, I'm happy.
Okay, 268 profit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Friday, so I don't know.
Yeah, as long as it's green, that's good.
Yeah, so
That's like the one I'm focusing. That one I closed with the first profit, and then the second one I'm still going with it.
oh, okay. Nice.
Just waiting for the final thing. Let's see, like where this market finishes the week.
So you are planning your next week already, huh?
Yeah, that's like I want to see the week.
Let's have a look. Weekly, the weekly is gonna look like a doji candle, brother.
Yeah, but the daily I want to see a green so that the pattern is still there. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Manu-
Mondays and Fridays I've noticed I don't do as well, so I'm gonna take it easy on Mondays
Yeah,
and
that's
Wednesdays.
a good thing. Even I
Sorry,
struggle on Friday as well. But this morning and the London, so I made
Yeah.
the profit. Now let's see, chilling a little bit with the profit since I'm awake.
Fair enough. Enjoy. You've got quite a few brothers here to keep you company. Wow, it's house full, bro.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, you got more people
Oh my
here than you had during London.
Oh hell yeah.
Fair enough, enjoy.
Why? Why you had to do that, man? Why you had to do it? Why you had to do that?
All right, bro. I'll see you on Monday. Take care, bro.
Okay, bro. Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Catch you
Bye.
later. What it did is this. This cat, bro, the timing. Look at the time. 5:15 and it's now calling me. I'm now regretting the love I gave to this cat. Because it's ruining my sleep every day. 5:15 and it's calling me. Look at that. This is the last time, okay? And this manipulation higher. asking for food at this time, man. Come on. 5 a.m. in the morning? So what is the obvious it's not doing at the moment? What is the obvious it's not doing at the moment? Look at this, man. One push happened, then this is the thing. And this is how it looks. Between this fair value and this fair value, 1 minute. Serious? Now I regret. Hey. Hi. You are. Okay, come. Hello? Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. আরে আজব ব্যাপার তো। হ্যাঁ। Dude, this cat just made me super angry. Ate the food, calling me again. Ate the food, calling me again. And then finally I let it get inside the... It just bite me. I was looking for it.
Order filled. Order filled.
30, right? That was the 30. 30. Oh, you fucking kidding me. You fucking kidding me, bro? It gonna backbite. It gonna backbite if it breaks this fair value. This is the... It's not... Like the 15-minute candle has no wick. So this stop loss is not a good stop loss. So far. Too much. Too much. It's going to be the next inversion of 15 seconds. 30. Third bloody T. So bite is incoming. The bite is incoming. 30 candle. This was empty, man. Okay, now let's see. Now let's see how volatile the move can be. This one.
Order filled.
Okay. So I was looking at this level. I just put it here instead of this. And this is that fair value, still didn't break. Let's see if this inversion happens or not. And this is the accumulation manipulation distribution. This high, which is also our 15-minute bearish fair value gap. That 30, right? So 25 over there. And then the rest over here. Hook and go. This is the hook and go time. When you're ready, come and get it. Na. We're gonna hook it here into this fair value one more time. Into this fair value one more time. This is still that 1 minute inversion. Or same thing for the 15 seconds as well here. Like this. It's not doing the obvious thing, so it's gonna do the opposite. Opposite is big fall.
Stop filled.
The big fall
Order
is
filled.
not gonna happen. 'Cause
Stop
this
filled.
buy side was the obvious thing. And this was that hook and go area. Oh man. What is it? 300 something? Look at this now. This was that hook and go area for the 15-minute candle.
Order filled.
It's on that hook and go area. And hook and go very good. Did it close through this? Yes. Man, this fucking cat, bro. No, it didn't close. I'm like getting mad at this cat right nowadays. Because imagine every day it comes around this time. Even the day I'm sleeping. This was that hook and go area. And the 1 minute inversion, this is how it, this one here. In terms of the bodies. Trump, Israel is doing well, Iran is doing less well. Yeah. I might support a ceasefire. Gabbard is wrong about nuclear. I cannot imagine China and China's President Xi. So this is all Donald Trump happening. Donald Trump, it looks like the US will make trade deals with India and Pakistan. Russia and Ukraine are making progress. Iran doesn't want to speak with Europe. This is all Donald Trump talking. Donald fucking Trump is talking, bro. It didn't close above that fair value. It's Donald fucking Trump is talking, bro. 45 minutes. In 1 minute chart, let me see how the last 5 minutes looks. So maybe 1 more minute before that. So 35. Here, here, here. Come on, come on, come on. Come and clear it on the time. I know you can clear it. Son of a witch. Done. Done. I'm not even interested, man. I'm not even interested. Done. Closing like this. So get back 2000 today. A little more than 2000 actually, because that profit also, the one on this move. That move, yeah. No, this move. That profit also given back. So no more observation, no more chances. This was the last time, like 345. Okay, since Donald is speaking, we cannot participate in that. And this 50% will not do shit. I think the final macro will have something, but at the moment it's gonna continue as long as Donald. I will never do anything to hurt Gabbard. What is Gabbard? I don't know. Is wrong on no evidence of Iran building a nuclear. What is Gabbard? I don't know. Anyway, whatever that is. No evidence building nuclear weapon. You should have talking tweet that I know where the leader lives. I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, before you tweeted that, you should have tweeted this. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dude, from this fair value to this fair value, the times it has traded. What is the distance? Like 20 handles, 22 handles. Listen, it's not doing the obvious thing. Okay. So, obvious thing. Okay, what is the obvious thing? For me, this is for me. Okay. It should clear this buy side and it should trade into this 15 So if it fails to do that before this macro and the time it's spending, so in 30 and another ending in like 50 seconds, 45 minutes it's been here, and it's not trading into this 15-minute bearish fair value gap. Since it's taking this long, without trading there, this market can go lower. Maybe look into these levels. It's a long week that has taken the previous liquidity, so careful about that one. Like looking forward to this. And we actually don't have much time. So whenever the fall will happen, it will be still the same shit. My mind is telling me like take 150 contracts for this 1 minute fair value from here to here. And same thing from there to here. Is it a cart after the bite? Okay, Trump has finished the media talk. Indian Pakistan, we are losers, just watching movies, cricket, etc. IPTV and Sterling alone, there are सबको. Yeah. Donald Trump is gonna trade with India only. India and Pakistan. New business deals. Holy fucking shit, man. 45 finished, now it's 48. So we are finished. Want to see something? 15 minutes. Look at that body. Like bit higher, then bit lower, then bit lower, then bit lower. Stacking candles. How beautiful. Come on. Take this. Trade until this. Or even the mid. Finally. Oh, you son of a bitch. Like this. The whole waiting game. Cleared it. Here. 25%. Didn't take this one. What a jerk. What a jerk. Come lower. Clear this. Yeah. Now it's gonna be looking good. Come on. Want to see where the market closes. That's why I'm still sitting. Otherwise, my part is already done. Where is that one? Okay. New setup. The bait setup. So right. Okay. This is the bait setup. You guys can participate in this. Okay, so you're not gonna see that one, so should be
This Madhuri.
this Madhuri. The bait setup. Now let me draw a proper bait. Cannot draw it this. The bait setup happening, okay? So send back. Okay. The bid setup is working. Did it took it? Still no. 55 candle will be epic. I'm also thinking that way. Let's see. This is the time for the bid. Oh my god. For over an hour, this market is sitting here. Boom, boom. All those fucking shit, now you take it like this. I'm gonna participate. 30. 15 seconds closed already. I don't care, man. If it hits it, let it hit that 800. But I'm gonna participate in this buy.
And we say bye-bye.
How is my 15 seconds looking like? Let's see. Okay, that's a bad buy. So I'm gonna participate a little bit. Oh, come on, man. Shit.
Order filled.
Okay. Bet setup, okay? This is the dead setup. Bet setup, dead setup. This fair value. I was seeing it's already trading into the 50 on my other chart. The bed is working, guys. The bed is working. This is where the entry is, okay? So bed setup, just keeping it aside. This bed is working. Come. Jack T called it. It's gonna be epic. This is the 2 p.m. Listen, it doesn't matter how big of a... It doesn't really matter. Because I'm in a buy long, now I'm looking forward to this pro. And inside of a macro. 50%? Oh shit, stop loss should be here. Yeah. Oh, 1 minute is not closing above it. 1 minute is not closing above it. This fair value gap. Because it has done a madhuri again. So the bed is gonna bite me back. No, let's see. This is the bed. And my stop loss is above that handle. No, I'm just kidding. It's like grid it 50%, 25, 50. If it closes below this, I'm getting out. And stop loss is between this 75 and 100, this level. Because that's my bed setup, guys. No
This
good.
is the moment of truth.
This is the moment of truth. No, you know what? I thought this closer was a good closer, but in 1 minute. So I'm willing to see that if it can invert that 2 p.m. fair value gap on the fair value. This is a 15 seconds looking like this, but in 1 minute, it was like this. So that is what going to ruin me. Closed above 50 from the top. So this is the low of the fair value. Let's see. Let's bloody see. 1 minute is okay, but let's see how the 15 seconds look. Still holding over here, but should not spend too much time if it's willing to go high.
Also,
this
I
ma-
heard like,
Huh?
bro, this is a quadruple witching. It's like you know
Order filled.
this kind of options expiry happening today, June 20th. It's called
Yeah,
quad witching. Quad witching.
but look at that. It
Yeah,
just aimed for my stop loss, perfect stop loss.
yeah. So price action is really tricky. I heard some people saying about the quad witching. So I was googling it and so like June 20th
Dude,
is that day.
bro, this is fucking shit, man. Why did I from here?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, it's okay. Mhm.
Order filled.
Yeah, AM was really good and the PM ruined it.
dude, but what is this? It's just a
Expert.
stop, and then this move is coming up, bro. This is so fucking undone, bro.
Hmm.
Oh, you fucking kidding me, man. Look at that, where it reached within 2 15-second candle.
Oof. This one I also like mentioned at the 350. I expected this one before, but that chop. Oof.
Don't do it here. Don't do. Oh, come on. Let me put it low. Because now I'm mad.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like too much. I didn't realize the stop loss will be this big.
Yeah, you should not be doing this usually, but you got the profit, so it's okay. To gamble.
No. 25. 25.
Wow, it's
Dude,
going.
it's going. I will show you something.
Fuck.
Movies, 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 movies,
I
movies.
remember you took the similar kind of thing in during the Nvidia. There was a earning something coming, and you click on 350 something, and it was a huge move.
This is that. This is that. But
Order
doesn't matter.
filled.
Okay, if it stops here, should
Hmm.
be all right. Because you know
Yeah.
what? The profit is recovered.
Wow.
I'm ashamed of this. Okay. Okay.
It's okay.
I'm not happy. Okay, it's gonna come back about. I'm telling you guys, it's just frustration that I just.
Wow. Yeah, I remember you had the five something. I think you closed a little bit more above, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you came to 3. Then.
Yeah, I took already. Like I closed the part, but this fair value gap again. It's gonna send higher. It's not done yet. Okay, it has taken this high. It's gonna take those highs as. But from this fair value. Gap. What a fucking bastard, bro! This entry was really good. It just like this week just tapped my immediate. This is the move within. This is the thing happening based on 1 minute as well. Look, 1 minute is like big fair value.
Also,
And
it's like
this fair value it
403.
never broke this on this fair value even in 1 minute. Talking about this
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
This is that 50% above that. That's why I pressed my fucking button, but I thought it closed above that 9:30. Sorry, 2 p.m. on the first entry, like this entry.
Mm.
So I used this. This is where it should again continue higher from here. The bait setup worked beautifully, bro. See this? See that where the support was? This is the new strategy. Next time I'm gonna upload it. Oh, I forgot to record it, bro. I didn't record it, otherwise I would upload this video. New setup, bait setup. And if you extend it, okay? that curvature. Look where the curve happened. Right, so let me fix it. Like this. And let me show you something. Okay. This market at the PM session, bro. Before this low happened, this was the equal low and equal. This is one, and the other one was here. This, no, where was it? Maybe under that. Okay, 5.5. 5.5. One is here. It didn't come until that, but we just tapped into that negative one and one. Look. But my fucking head is telling me this is that area. Someone is recording, don't worry. Who is recording? Inverse bet setup work today, yes. Inverse, oh my god. Look at Ali Khan is everywhere. Ali Khan is everywhere. Bro, 79. So your should be done already. Ali Khan. You showed me already 1300 something your total profit. Is it done? Okay. Congrats, bro. Do not. I was getting scared when I saw you took 15 contracts. Holy shit, bro. That entry was a good entry, okay, my entry. But I might have trailed the stop loss too quick or tried to be too perfect on the stop loss. Otherwise, it was good. So it's a bit. This was a bullish after this retest. At least the daily is closing green, and I hope like within next 1 or 2 minutes, hope it doesn't come back. Using this fair value, it should go higher, and this midpoint can be area. This should be taken no matter what, man. This is that 1 minute one, okay? The inside of the 15 seconds, this one. I'm expecting this not to get fully filled, and this mid should respect. So marking it as a 15 seconds back. We try something with this one. 25, 50. Okay. And the new week opening gap high is also around. So 15 seconds chart, so will be hard to find. That's the day, right? So should be on the left. It's also a new day. That is my new week. Yeah. This chart I keep
So,
cleaning.
Yusuf brother, what do you expect for the next week?
Next week,
Yeah.
let the market close a little bit. Then, like after 4:15, I will tell you. I'm more likely looking forward to bearish move first to take the liquidity on the lower.
Okay.
This is that level. One minute, how it closes. Okay, one
The
minute
market is
candle
closed.
So closed below 50. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. 1 minute bearish close, like 1 minute candle of 50. So the bait can be broken now. On the 1 minute, why am I looking at this thing here? This one doesn't net. This one. So 410, already the market should be close for me. Yeah. Where is the notification? Come up. This is 411. This is 410. Market should be closed, right? This market is now closed. Where is it?
It's closed, yeah.
Let me try one thing. Is it?
You cannot place any order.
Oh no, yes. When I'm pressing the button, it's saying like, oh, it's not showing over here, but on my other screen, it's showing outside of trading hour. Yeah. So 10, 15, 50, 14 candles. That's how far I'm willing to see where the market is. This candle's closer. Because that is the settlement for Friday. What a fucking joke, bro. After all this.
What playlist talking about you did talk about the settlements and the projections?
Sorry, what
What
playlist?
playlist you have? Yeah.
Projection is in the market maker, but playlist about the settlement, I don't have any playlist. It's just the 50. Okay, so how the settlement works? If you go to the regular trading hour, okay, you will see we have a huge gap over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so just a sec. Let me actually clear the chart. Turn off this session break. This one.
Okay.
This gap. You grid this gap, okay? Like every gap is for your greeding. So from the 9:30 opening and previous day closing. Now this
And
is a
opening
gap for so regular trading, RTH. So what this market did is, there is another thing, I will talk about it in a bit, but the thing is like this day or there was regular trading hour of how long? Like 9:30 to 1. Like one session, okay? Let's say you have like this. See all this happening. I actually made a mistake today. That's why I actually on these moves I gave up on some profits and I missed even this setup because of my mistake. What mistake is? I still thought, okay, like yesterday it was half day, right? Like on the London, mostly the London. But I didn't realize that. Yeah, exactly. So I was marking this one as my RTH instead of this one. So that 1 p.m. where the market closed, that was actually the RTH gap. Like it was a huge gap. So if I had graded from here to here, I grid. Okay, because I was counting in my mind that yesterday was no New York AM session, but there was 2 hours New York AM, like not 2 hours. It's like the AM session, 9:30 till 1 p.m.
Yeah.
So that's like 4.5 hours. So I marked this one like this way. If I didn't mark this and marked the yesterday's one, I should have actually checked over here on RTA. If it prints candle, then this. Anyway, it doesn't matter because this setup, both of them, see that?
Yeah.
It's happening at that 75% of the opening range gap. Then this fall, this 10 p.m. consolidation, this 50%, these rejections. So this is that. So if you go to your RTH, you don't really worry much. Whatever the settlement gap you are seeing, the opening range gap. Okay, so the thing is, yeah, ICT, he has some conflicts using this as well. Like the first presented gap, he recently created some conflicts the same way. He has some conflicts using this as well. The conflicts are, he said, if the opening range gap is 200 or more than 200, then you can expect the continuation higher. But see, it was 367 handle. Still, the market came back and filled up the gap. It's literally from here. Opening settlement 75. This it didn't continue, but he said like it can continue towards the direction of the gap. It reversed. So there is a conflict, but what I'm saying is every day you can grid it, okay, like this way. And once you grid it, you look into at least like if it's a whatever, regardless of the size. Let's say it's a bullish day, but you have a gap lower. For example, we had a gap lower, 9:30 settlement was here, so the gap was lower than the 9:30 opening. So when there is a lower gap, at least expect the 25% will be revisited, because most of the days that's how or what happens. For example, here we don't actually have, like, I'm still trusting this, we don't have it, because check it on TradingView, it is these candles on the RTH because of the bank holiday. But 9:30 and this is also that area overlapping, like this gap and this gap. This is that area, and this is that 50 where all the problems are happening. Yeah, so usually, for example, on this day, I think the gap was more than 200 handle. It actually it was less than 200 handle. Went towards the direction gap. So this is why I'm like bit less careful about this thing, because ICT, according to ICT, he said it can continue towards the direction, but it continues the direction. When this was more than 2, most of the time, okay, for example, this on you, the one from here and here, this one already did this thing. I don't look into how big or, but most of the time you, for example, the previous day here, 9:30 opened here and previous settlement was here. So 25% first move happened around that, then the 50, around that you had all those console then eventually this is where the market lower 25, lower the previous day. You can see like starting move was towards the 25%. At least this is the minimum. Okay, if it goes, this is the minimum. Most of the day you will see like 20. So this day that happened. Then yeah, so this is a new week opening gap as well. That might be a thing. This gap, the gap it didn't trade at all. Next day, next week, whatever, like whenever the gap that never traded, that can be revisited. This is the like same day it didn't do anything, but next really trading this gap. Then this day as well, let's see. So it was a lower gap. You're expecting a higher gap fill or something towards the settlement. 25, 50, 50, 75, then again came back. That's where actually it created. So previous gaps 50 is the market went anyway. And this is how it looks. The whole settlement thing, this from here to here. First move towards that settlement, finally a delivery. Then there was a very small settlement here. But you can see how the settlement thing worked. 9:30 opened here. First move towards the gap, fully filled up the gap using this range 50 overlapping fair value, whatever that is, like first presented also here, went higher, then finally came back this way. So gap fill happened fast, the first move towards the downside. Then like most of the day, okay, towards the gap, it will do it like this way. Where is the next gap? Here is on. Again 9:30 opened here, so you're expecting a gap fill of 25%. This is where the previous day closed, next day opened here 25, 25. Okay, so this, and then finally using that same 25 minimum. Okay, it can fill it up completely, it can go for the 50, no problem, but this is it happens. So be careful about this type of very, like, out of all these I have just showed, one single day only the gap, okay, it went towards the direction, but it never came retraced. It went towards, like, it continued the ones. Where was it? Here. Like
The settlement
Thursday.
should be targeted as a target, yes?
Yeah, like it can use this and this grid level. Okay, most of the time. See this here as well, where the gap was a huge gap. Okay, but what you see is this is where the previous day closed. This is, so eventually what happened, and then finally the move happened. Yeah, see this gap the same day. Okay, no, sorry, the next day
Not same
actually.
day, second day.
Yeah, because there is another one over, but same thing. Okay, most of the time first move and then the next move. Similarly here there is a day gap also. So market literally what it did, closed here, opened here. This is that gap, and this is how it looks. A small gap, but look how the price was held within that range. Then there is a gap over here as well. So previous day closed here, and next day market opened here, and this was a better, like, opening it straight away 25%, 50 overlapping fair value bearish. Then because it's a lower gap, right, from the 930, so lower until this level we had a 22 take profit, I think this was the trade I was taking with all of you guys live as well. Something like this way. Because I believe I took this entry. And I took a partial at this level and then something like this. I think I have taken this entry because I remember that a perfect like fill up of the gap and then the setup form. So this can be that way. But you are seeing the direction. Most of this is what it does. According to ICT, it's like 70% win rate. Okay.
Mhm.
I haven't practiced or tested that if it's 70% or not, but according to ICT, it's like that way. Again, previous the settlement here 930. So first move towards the upside. That's that part. Settlement 930 opened. This is that first move, and eventually this is where the A also ended. But you can see like opened 25%, retraced back to the 930 level, then went higher, back into the lower quadrant using the quadrant level, 50% using 50, close to the 75 that way. Like whatever it is, filled up the gap by a good margin. Okay. Almost every day. And this is something that occurs according to ICT 70% of the time. So this is, he said it has a 70% win rate like this. See, 930 opened here, previous settlement, first move this way. Then from here to here, this is the 930 opening and this is the settlement. So this is what you want to avoid. Okay, like if the, oh, by the way, eventually you are seeing something here as well. See the open immediately 25% traded, then came back some liquidity, finally went for then 25, then 70. Like you're seeing the thing. Okay, like it's the bigger it is, the better it is sometimes. So at least a smaller, then you can lose 5 or things, whatever information you can use it. I'm not like I keep it just to find the overlapping confluences. See that? Like first it went higher, but gap was lower. So it came back, 25 traded, then took the buy side, gave us an inversion entry, filled it up, traded the gap below from previous day's last fair value or whatever, like this type of things. Right? And then eventually using the gap, it went higher. So gap was rebalanced properly, then market went higher. Then we have a gap here as well. See how big, like it was closed here previous day, gap opened here, 930 opened here. So the first move was towards the gap on here and here. So a small gap, market filled it up, used that small gap and did whatever it had to do. But this gap, see, like first move 25%, 50%, then around this quarter. I don't know why this day is too small, but maybe another bank. But eventually you are seeing, yeah, so you are seeing that thing. So most of the day, okay, even here as see the gap was higher. So market first filled up maybe 25%. So from here to here, this is a 930 opened here. So opened 25% traded, came back, Judas swing or whatever happened. Then finally the directional move of the gap happened also. And then using the same gap. Yeah. And ended up here. So
Thank you so
gap,
much.
yeah, that way. Most of the time. See, like lower gap. So when it went higher, we can look at that liquidity and Judas swing. I don't know, like on the extended trading or on the electronic trading, or what do we have around this level? Maybe some other liquidity is also there. So 930 opened, Judas swing, came back, fill up the gap, or at least fill up the 50% of the gap. See, like look, 50%, 25%, and then this is how the day did. Okay, From here it went higher, took this liquidity again, came back, took these liquidities, went higher. That day, even though it was more like a seek and destroy, but still you can see like how it used those gaps to grab the liquidity. After grabbing liquidity, it came back, grabbed this liquidity, again respected 50, went higher. Like some confluences, okay? That's what I'm talking about. For example, like there is a fair value gap over here. At the top of the thing on the left, I have an inversion here, or balance price range, however you want to mark it. So from here to here, we have a balance price. So using these areas as a confluence, market went higher. This is already a good enough move in terms of, yeah, like 86 handles, or I don't even need that much. For example, this can be a close proximate entry around this area. So when market tapping into that area, fair value, because there is a small volume imbalance. Even these equal highs. So until this size, 71 handle was delivered. So whatever. I hope you you got the idea.
Yeah.
Most of the time, first move happens towards the 25% of the gap. Most of, even though you are seeing, you'll see the first candle what it did. Right? So gap was a small, 25 close to the 50. Then using the gap top, this is what. That's a 930 level. Keep a mark on that level as well. Then this is where the same thing. Huge gap. From here until here. It's a huge gap, see? 25%. So by this 25%, if we had any trade, this is already 195. Let's think about it. 195 handle. Yeah, gap was lower, 25%. What can you see? Look, bearish fair value gaps. First presented gap, okay? This is not a gap here. Gap first presented is here. So using the first presented, 25% trading. That was a entry for, you don't even need this for, okay? So if you took the entry presented, this level is already 96 handles. So again retraced, again came back, retraced, then finally 20 go through. This is already a good enough profit over here. And then consolidated, went higher. So this was the accumulation, higher manipulation. Next time you are looking forward to like this type of liquidity whenever that market. It is taken now by now, but I'm saying the way the gap works most of the time. Higher gap open, fast move lower. Okay, so how that looks. This is where the opening and thing is. Look, 25, 50, 75, 100, step by step. And how it used it, I'm liking it. Like after 25, it came back, traded the 50, used the 25, traded the 75. Then same 50 area, 100 area. It's like retracement to these gaps. And the range can be pretty good as well. Like 25 is 45, 46 handles. 50% is 93, 137, and 184. So that's how the gap works. Okay? Since it has a 70% win rate according to, we had a gap 25%. This is my observation. Okay, ICT said towards the direction you will at least get 20 handles worth of profit. Easy 20 handle profit that way. But what I'm saying over here is trade at 25, came back, whatever the low it had, it took it, then fair value gap created, new fair value gap created, went for the 50, look at that consolidation at 50, then 75 top. The real gap is like this. Okay, like the rest of the gap. And that's where the most of the thing happened. Because until this area, we had some trading happening. And it filled up before until this area. So from here, when it's going higher, it's going for this rest of the gap. Anyway, like you got the idea. Previous day settlement, 9:30 opened. So gap was towards the upside, direction was upside. So and if you observe on the left, this is where we had some inversion fair value gaps. Let me fix. Look at the 25. 9:30 opened. Exact 25 tap, then it went well like big gap. Tick by tick tapped. These days. Starting 25, then came back for the 50, then opened like went higher, came back 25 overlapping PDR as well. Traded back into this range, came back, filled up the gap completely. This is at the end. Gap. Opened here, went close, didn't trade the 25. Came back, Judas swing or whatever happened. Direction is towards the gap. We had a inversion, we had a bullish fair value, we had a liquidity structure shift. Traded 25 finally, 50, 75. Then this is the top of the gap, the final entry. That is smaller gap, but direction is upward. Okay. %75 filled, came back, took the 9:30 low, then finally went above it, closed above the gap, used the upper quadrant, tested higher. Even here as well. That's how the gap works. But yeah, I mean, keep the gaps from now on. Maybe do that greeting. This is where today closed. So let's see what the gap forms on this week. Still the market is running because 5 p.m. is when it is, but gap is like the 14 candle, 414 candles closing price. So if you don't want to switch between the chart, no problem, but 414 candle closing price is what you are. And by the way, these buy sides, I hope that Monday doesn't open there and there, but going to be a very juicy buy side for us. I'm thinking about this side until this, but since that 1 minute fair value is there, first partial can be taken over here.
Yeah.
And just like hope that the last 10-20 minutes doesn't again do something awkward, because usually last minutes are consolidation, so
Yeah.
it doesn't.
So it depends on the Monday when the gap will open.
Yeah, like mostly the gap opening is the most, like where the market opens, that is most important. We have now sell side with here more sell sides like this. Okay, and this day is still remaining as a no week. Since we have things like this still untested, untapped. For example, this new day opening gap never tapped or never traded. So I'm looking forward to this. The dozy candle. So this gap and these liquidities below it. simple. Like my overall direction is towards this fair value gap. Towards this fair value gap.
Yeah, it
On the
makes sense.
daily, yeah, because on the daily it's like this, okay? It's literally sideways, complete sideways. And the way it looks is like this.
Yeah.
This is that perfect alignment where I have that weekly liquidity, okay? Like perfect alignment here. And then the other alignment is happening. I think on the 4 hours, I had a even better that happened right at this level, like that. Let me actually check from the 4 hours. Because I was showing Outlander earlier. Oh, come on, my internet. It's not going for the 4 hours. I can go to the daily, I can go to the hourly. 4 hours is not. Like with 4 hours structure, this alignment happens perfectly around 4 hour has a fair value, like better fair value around these levels. Perfectly overlaps there, which is here CE, like exact overlap happens like this way around these levels. Something around this area. That was one of the best alignment, and that's where I have it drawn on my other layout, but I don't know why it's not taking me to the 4 hours. Anyway, you can check. So this consolidation, the whole the day in 4 hours, the range is even better. Weekly fair value is like this, and the body is missing the exact body, but anyway, doesn't matter. It should be like overlapping with this area, the weekly fair value gaps midpoint and the alignment like this. That weekly fair value gap and the alignment, this one, something like here. Doesn't need to come all the way there, but it's a good direction based on what the 4 hours is not showing up. Anyway, doesn't matter. It happens when I go to the regular trading hour. Some of my time frame gets stacked. It doesn't come up for a very long time. But yeah, and on the top alignment, it using that same thing. So this is the all-time high actually. Where is it? On the left. So page is it? 30 point something. 23,000 something here. So all-time high is here, but next all-time high, I'm looking forward to this 23,500. And there is alignment here as well, which is close to the liquidity. So easy. Loving it that it's generating more liquidities, hating the fact long weeks. It will be bit choppy when market will be around trading here. If it trades at all, that's also thing.
Yes, thank you, brother.
No worries. No worries. Yeah, the thing is still the way I expected. Okay, one from here, one day green, one day black. Okay, so black. And since it's a no wick candle, long rejection happened. What you can do is this range, okay, like look into the 50% area of the entire range, and then wherever the next week opens, if it can trade around this 50 or close to these levels, especially around this level, then expect the, if there is any PDR over here, higher time frame, 4 hours fair value or hourly fair, since it's a daily, don't want to go below 4 or hour. Anything around this area, above 50, mark that, keep an eye on that. So what I'm expecting is, let's say next day, it can open above those equal highs because of the
Yeah.
way the final move happened. So it can close like open high, trade it a little bit higher like this, and then it starts to come lower. Okay, and this is a no wick can, this low can be traded as well. So something like this, and then a retracement. Then I'm expecting like this way it should come for the weekly fair value below this low, unless this order block mean threshold has to tell us. ICT was talking about this low because of this order block, because it didn't trade the mean threshold, came very close to it but didn't trade this one. Okay. So unless this is the thing and this low is the initial target for the market, since my overlap, but let's see because this is a very valid and good swing low that if market comes it can be a bearish structure shift.
Yeah.
No fair value, it's pure consolidation. This part, all the bodies at the same area like this, and it makes complete sense at this area because from here the projection below like into the week, so amazing area to do this. Just expecting when it goes higher. For example, look on the left. Okay, the similar scenario on the left here as well. So high resistance, but when it will break this resistance, the break will be very
Will be very strong.
yeah, another move like this. So hope that is the case and the Trump thing is not ruining our life anymore.
It will be always in our life.
Yeah, because the longer it continues, the longer this market condition will remain. Like this year. Okay, so I hope that was it. And hope
Yeah,
you guys
thank
are
you so much.
finishing clean actually. I don't know why I choose to share and take the execution. But yeah, whatever it is.
Thank you. It was good explanation.
No, but the thing is like this area until this one I was okay. This unfilled fair value gap entry. Even this entry was good for a certain level, but after that it messed up. This entry was good. It was showing me good profit, but thing is, I missed this whole part. That how beautiful, like every time it gave a setup, this setup, then London this setup. It's literally exact same scenario.
Yeah,
Breaker
same
order
scenario.
block. Yeah, so unfortunately I missed it. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I was expecting the daily opening price will be revisited this level. That's why I was not trusting it yet. So yeah, I'll take the lead now. And Ali Khan, well done, bro. Just try not to be too greedy on the funded account. Okay, be careful. Like by greedy, I
Enjoy
didn't.
your weekend, guys. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye, bro. So yeah, Ali Khan. It's like you have trailing drawdowns. $2,600. That's trailing is on the 50K. Be very careful, and especially about the long moves like this. On the wrong side, it can be very devastating for Apex accounts. Previous one traded until this level, the opening here. This one. That break at that fair value gap top. What a jerk. Mid rejection, top rejection. Thing is like this size to this. I was watching it on my other computer, and that's why I pressed, but the press was a bad. The first one pressed it because I saw from 15 seconds it broke that 2 p.m. fair value. I had this marked on my other monitor. That's why. Anyway, guys, listen. The way I did it today, the one loss, that was a complete unintentional one. Remember, like I was trying to explain something over here, and that's when I pressed the button with bigger contract. I should have done it smaller contract. Anyway, like I was absent-minded. Then the ad was a awful thing because I was thinking like if I can dollar cost average it, the exit will be even quicker. Slow. So that stop loss was a very bad stop. That actually cost me like $700. Other than that, the other stop losses were very small. Comparing to me, okay, like my account balance is like shit size. It is in a different level. So I can do a lot of things if I want to, but I was not. The size I have, see this consolidation, every move was more than 20 hands. How it was consolidating. Forget about this fair value. It never broke this fair value gap. And from here until this fair value low. And it will have some beautiful things. It's like buy from here until this. This is 20 handle, more than 20 handle every. And the balance I have, like I can literally, if I want, okay, I can make like this 20 handle, just think this way, okay? This can be $2,000 every time it did that. But I'm not interested in this type of shit. At least I'm not talking about every time, like in a sense that every move I will catch. For example, first time it traded and went back, that was on thing. Then this liquidity grab happened. This is already a thing over here. Then it came back again. Finally, this liquidity grab happened, and I was still looking at this thing and that thing. Okay, on my other chart, as I'm saying, this breaker is marked, this fair value is marked, so I know exactly how this happened. Then the OTZ greed was already there the whole time, and you are seeing the 25% level how it's holding. But that's not the way you should be trading. That's why I'm not even trying that thing. Final one was frustration. Don't worry about that. That was the FOMO. Okay. That all the FOMO entry. Okay, let's see how the Mondays and next week looks like. Next week, be little careful. Oh no, this is 21st. Okay, no, next week should be all right. Final week of the month, but still, let's see. 21st. Yeah, so final week of the month, especially 30th, final day of the month. That will be a bad day. So be careful. If this month ends in black somehow. This is that monthly. Black. Maybe no. Maybe no. Yes. is here. If it comes, that will be the midpoint overlapping this. Okay. This inversion. This is what the weekly fair value is. Okay, okay. Can be a black month. Can be a black month. So far not looking like it, but let's see. So this 3 times daily. Oh, come on. Let's make it visible on the daily. So this level on the daily. It's certain. I'm just seeing the previous monthly liquidity, where the liquidity was and how the rejections are happening from that. So that monthly support resistance. Okay. Low to highs. No, high happened here. How about this? This is below 50. The retracement happened to the discount of the inversion overlapping 70. From there, can go one of these quadrants. And the liquidity. Are fucking serious. Stop dealing guys, right? Go high. low retracement. This was the dealing range. So what with my discount rate? Discount usually 75% of first 25%. We get inversion fair value. Overlapping that, we have the bullish fair value. 50. It was back into the inversion again. Each level on inversion. And the bullish overlapping, whatever. Inversion perfectly traded, went higher, 75. Came back, closed above 75, came back again at this area, looking for inversion or continuation. So inversion here. Finally, this is a red bird, but I think this move was the first. Okay. Final 25%. Take the liquidity of this. Okay. Below, below, below. 25, 50, 75, done. Oh, fuck. Still side by side. Because 75, 50. Let it go lower first, then we'll have a bigger lens. No worries, no worries. Both ways that but this is the previous monthly high. Next week's closing is very important where it closes. Where it closes. Donald Trump was the president for support resistance trader. Body stayed inside. Can be something. Donald Trump, the president for support resistance. No worries. We'll get ourselves up. Good from 4 hours, but it's not letting me get in. Doesn't matter. Got it. Oh, you guys are still here. So for the daily chart, better to check it from TradingView. Yeah, like TradingView, on the day closes, when the regular trading hour, this extended trading hour and the regular trading hour, there is the bank. On TradingView, it doesn't show the holiday candle. It doesn't show the holiday candle, my brother. Market closed already. Hourly looks like this from this order block. It's taken liquidity. That's all. It doesn't matter. See, this liquidities, this will be taken. When and how? Let's see. And this is the mean threshold. So after taking these lows, it has taken this liquidity. But this one and this one is now the relative equal lows. Have equal highs over here. Equal high is the buy side, and all those are also there, but just for the time being. And this is the sell side. That's sitting right above the 50% of the total range from the low to that high. Yeah, let's see where the market goes and how it goes. Daily has a huge week on the top. This part is something I'm not liking. From here to here. This is like 256.75 handle of the week. And we are looking at the daily candle from here to here. So small inversion. I'm looking forward to this level, like from this to this. This is a balanced price range. So let's see if this market opens a bit higher, trades into this midpoint area or like close to that midpoint area of the balance price, and then fall or not. This midpoint is where my eyes are. you have a real broker's account, there is no daily candle for yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like market closing days, it doesn't show the closed day. But if you go to the hourly, like on the day candles. On the daily, it will not show. Yeah, that's it. So keep an eye on this portion of the fair value gap. So from the bearish until that bullish, this is the balance price range. Let's see what the market does. And then, yeah, and then the fall. I was looking more towards the 15 minute. Same thing, consecutive. So the midpoint was there, but the previous move actually closed above the mid. So I was expecting it can go for this area. Doesn't matter. This is going to be the thing. This accumulation, higher manipulation, lower distribution, depending on how the market opens. Yeah, so that's it. For me, I'm expecting a higher open so that it can take these liquidities and move, fall again like that way. Because I'm willing to see these liquidities are cleared, all of these liquidities. And maybe this mean threshold overlaps with this fair value gap unfilled portion hourly. And there is a daily nude opening gap as this is the daily order block mean threshold. So it should clear all these lows and trade into this fair value gap. Of course, if it comes here, I will be expected to come there. So let's see how that happens. Other time frame. This. Okay, good night, guys. Good night for today. It's already 7:12 a.m. I need to eat some food and then slowly prepare for bed. So see you all on Monday. Yeah, so until next time.
Thank you
Take care.
very much.
No worries, bro. Bye.